think we are good. Just waiting for my stream to boot up. I think we are okay. I think let me just get reset up. Let's see. Get you up. Get you up. All right. I think we are ready to start. Hey guys, how's it going? This is Yusei D. Wheeler here, and we're gonna continue more of Shimousa. So last time we took out the assassin of Paraiso, which is name, I think her true name was Mochizuki Chiyome. Mochizuki something like that. I kind of forgot though, I'm kind of spacing out though, but yeah, Hana will be joining me shortly, at least that's what she told me though, but I think right now she's messing around in her other group right now though. So, but most of the cases she takes more than she says she will though, but we'll see. We shall see. Okay, so the next chapter is gonna be about Kalatsutra Hell, which is most likely Shuten-Douji as a berserker. So here we go. Let us go right in. Quarta Cantica, Kalatsutra Hell beginning. Another beautiful sky. I love this weather. I'm glad it's such a nice day out for our trip back. If it was raining, my kimono would get all filthy. But then she'd get all wet. I mean, what? I paid good money for this outfit, so I want it to look nice for as long as possible. Well, I meant, you've been in constant battle, so I'm surprised it didn't get scuffed up. I didn't think you cared about that sort of thing. Of course I do. I enjoy looking good, you know. Though I do forget all about it when it comes time to fight a duel. I may run around doing whatever I feel like now, but back where I grew up, I was lucky to know lots of good people. Both this obi and kimono are proof of that. Hell, I wouldn't even have had the money for my swords without the help from the various people I've met. Anyway, at the rate we're going, we should be back at Grandpa Muramasa's hermitage in an hour or so. Let's hustle. I bet he'll have piping hot rice ready and piping hot white rice ready for. Wait. Sorry. Okay, let me start over that. I swear I can read. Let's hustle. I bet he'll have piping hot white rice ready and waiting for us. Maybe even enough for seconds. Okay, that was much better. I can't say anything about white rice or seconds, but yes, I would love to meet another friendly servant. It seems that the heroic spirit Swordmasters didn't expect Master to be here in Shimousa. And we now know that they see him as a threat. The more allies we have on our side, the better. I'm worried about Kiyohime, but not really. Same here. Now that we know they can manipulate her mind, they may go after her again. Still, old man Tajima said he has a plan in place and that we'd only get in the way if we stuck around. So we couldn't stay in the castle any longer anyway. Not if it meant I would have to fight him to do so. Indeed, we have no choice but to entrust Lord Tajima with the princess's care. Besides, I believe he would finally draw his sword if the time came to protect her. I hope so, but that old man seems like he cares about other people's lives even less than I do. Donzo. Lord Tajima no Kami is a master of Yagu Shinkageryu, and one of the greatest sword masters under the sun. We have nothing to fear in regard to the princess's safety. I see. I didn't even notice you were here. Hey, Donzo, can I say something? Very well. It's okay to speak up sooner if you want to join the conversation. Say, when I was talking about the weather... Understood. Today's weather is beautiful. I shall enter that in my database. I just mean you could have jumped in around then too, you know? We're here walking the same path together and all. Understood. Same path. I shall enter that into my database. She's very robotic, isn't she? Not a robot, Master. A mechanical puppet. Understood. Robot. I shall enter that into my... You don't have to enter that one. Understood. Anyway, since we're all walking along the same path and all, why don't we take time to enjoy it? It's not like we're in a hurry, right? Correct. I have not been assigned a specific deadline by which this mission must be completed. My new orders from Lord Tajima are to gather information around Shimousa, and to ensure that all of you arrive safely at your destination. Okay, nothing in your orders precludes you from enjoying this walk, so it should be fun. So it should be fine for you to join us for a bit of conversation. Precludes. What a fancy word. You must have learned a lot in your travels, Lady Musashi. Yes, Lady Danzo? What is it? Something on my face? If you're trying to hide yourself right now, I'm afraid it's not working at all. My apologies. I was simply observing you out in the open, as I had determined I did not need to hide. So that was your intention. Intentional? I think that was your intention. Yeah. So that was your intention then. At any rate, Lord Kotaro, may I ask you a question? Are you sure you are uninjured? During our battle, Lord Tajima Okami ordered me to leave the princess and go outside the castle. But you stayed behind and fought the villain to keep the princess safe. Not only that, you have suffered a terrible injury when you shielded that young man from a surprise attack. And yet, you are still so sprightly. Oh, now I see. So you found that strange, huh? Since you were a ninja, at first I thought it may be due to some sort of ninjutsu. I recall you telling me you were a Sagami ninja before, after all. But I searched my database and was unable to find any ninjutsu that would explain your rapid recovery. I see. Thank you for your concern, but I'm quite alright. My body is quite different from an ordinary person's, but it is not because of any ninjutsu. But I know you're not a machine like I am. While I have not had the sensation myself, I am aware that living creatures experience pain when they are wounded. I am unable to feel such things as humans do, but I have also heard that pain can be unbearable to them. Well, there are certainly some wounds that can't be healed, but don't worry, mine weren't like that. What's more, I'm still the head of a ninja clan, even if I may not look like it. Pain is nothing new to me. I see. Understood. It's because he's a servant. Huh? Seemed like you two were having a nice talk, then it just kind of stopped. Is she walking faster now, too? I wonder if I did something to offend her. I don't think so. If anything, I think it's the opposite. No, I think Kotaro may be right. I hate to say it, Yusuke, but you're dead wrong in this case. Danzo's definitely into him. What a lovely puppet. So buck up, Kotaro. She only said those things to you in the first place because she cares about you. If you say so, I don't know what to think myself. Come on, don't make fun of the harem protag. What am I doing? He's just an enemy, nothing more. There's no need for me to concern myself with his well-being. Then again, an ninjutsu that can instantly heal wounds could be a significant threat. My duty is to learn as much as possible about the enemy after all. Oh yeah, because she still works for the Swordmasters. She's like a double agent. At least, that is what I believed. What is going on? Could some part of me be broken? Or could it be that I am feeling the effects of that evil aura from last night? Go on, lap it all up. Don't leave a single drop behind. My bottle isn't just for pouring. It can also lap up suffering, regret, and hate. And turn them into the finest wine imaginable.
Sure you don't want some? It's delicious, you know.
Please hurry, before someone from the castle sees you. Oh, she was there when we were fighting the assassin. I don't mind you collecting the remains of the great serpent that Lady Paraiso summoned, but please be quick.
I know. Sorry for the trouble. I promise I'll soon be all done. At any rate, Donzo. Oh, lovely Donzo.
Yes?
You're working as a spy under Caster's orders, right? You're not developing a soft spot for your marks, are you? Are you?
Surely you jest. I'm here only to fulfill my master's orders.
Your master's orders, huh? You mean like Chiyome?
Okay, Chiyome, yeah, that's... Wait, I said Mochizuki was right, but did I say Chiyome right? I forgot. I don't know, I'll probably see on the playback later.
Boy, you ninjas sure have it tough. Doesn't being your master's obedient little puppet get old? It would for me. I don't think I can last a day like that. I know exactly what you're thinking. All the time you were hiding up near the ceiling, you couldn't take your eyes off that red-headed boy, could you? You must really like him, huh? What was it he said? Oh, right, something about how a ninja without a heart is no more than a blade. Nice words from a cute boy. I could easily see someone falling for his charm.
Oh god, he's the hentai protag. But I'm a harem protag, he's a hentai protag. God damn it.
He's not quite my type anymore, but if I were still alive, I'd have been on him like white on rice.
Oh my. Like, damn.
Surely you jest. That's how you want to play this? Are you sure? Okay, if that's what you want. Doesn't make any difference to me.
Pop. I heard that little pop.
Okay, that's all of it. All the cursed remains of the great god of Oe are mine to use as I like. Guess I'll head back to Arakawa now.
Alright, please hurry.
Always the responsible one, aren't you? So what if you're just a mechanical puppet? Come on, be straight with me. What is it you really want to do? In the deep of night, at an old forgotten battlefield lay on the eastern shore of Arakawa, the river that keeps Edo safe.
So I'm guessing this narration is... Because I think each of the narrations was done by the Swordmasters, so the last one was... I remember it was... Tomoe goes in. And then I think Assassin had her own... Mochizuki Chiyome had her one. So this might... If my hunch is correct, this might be... Shuten.
An unthinkable sight was unfolding in an empty, untilled field. A great army, 10,000 strong with cavalry, foot soldiers, archers, and gunners, was gathering.
Or I think they were gathering, maybe.
It was an army of the shogunate, assembled quickly and in secret under the orders of Tajima no Kami, with the sole purpose of wiping out every monster in Shimousa. Each troop was led by proud, experienced warriors from the Shimabara Rebellion and the siege of Osaka. This army might well have been the last one ever assembled whose soldiers remembered the age of war. Following their commander's orders, the army descended upon Shimousa. Whether they faced monsters, the Toyotomi, or the Christians, they were They were keen blade created expressly to cut down any force threatening the society the Tokugawa created. They were just about to leave this field in order to rendezvous with their commander, Yagyu Tajima no Kami. Or at least, that was the plan.
Oh, okay, this one is Raikou then. I wonder why they turned Raikou into a rider now. Okay, I guess my tone of voice is similar though from, I don't know. I'm just gonna go with it.
The Seiwa Genji, bah! The Shogun, bah!
So I guess this is Raikou's thing, like segment then.
What a deplorable state of affairs. Whatever happened to honor on the battlefield? Are there any truly brave men among you? If there are, then I might be willing to face you one-on-one.
I can't really ada because it's not really my thing. I'd rather hear someone else more fitting to do the adas. But you know, stuff.
Lady Inferno didn't seem especially concerned, but I am. After all, your army is official, isn't it? I see you number at least 10,000. Some of you no doubt hail from upstanding families, and yet... If you are willing to resort to any means necessary to hunt down monsters, then you are no better than I. It is terribly vexing. You remind me of myself far too much for my liking.
Where did you come from, woman? I find you and your presence here very suspicious. I was told that a woman led the army of monsters against Shimousa recently, and I think you're one of her ilk. Stay right where you are and don't move a muscle. Hey, Jonathan, how's it going? Archers, advance! Yee. What the? Lord Shimada just disappeared. He was on his horse and now he's gone. Hey, Darty. I'm doing fine, though. I'm just chilling through Shimousa. I said Shimousa. Give me a moment. Shimada. Okay. Just give me a moment. Had to check something for a bit. Huh? What's this? It's Lord Shimada's torso! Just his torso! What's it doing here? It must have flown over 20 paces. That's impossible. This must be sorcery. And look, that woman is still standing over 10 paces away from his horse. Good, just being bored until Halloween 3 or Salem comes out. Salem should be out by the end of the year, I believe. At least from what I've heard.
Oh, shut up. Just shut up. I've never heard anything so pathetic. It's unbearable. The Seiwa Genji would be rolling in their graves if they could hear you so-called warriors now. All your insignificant buzzing, not a word to be heard. You're no better than insects. Insects are such disgusting creatures. Best to squash them quickly.
Oh, excuse me.
Since I'm already here, I may as well take the opportunity to exterminate this horrid infestation.
Yee. Look out! Here she comes!
Too slow. Far too slow.
Ew.
It was, in every sense of the word, a bloodbath. This was no battle. It was wholesale slaughter. Fully armored cavalry, foot soldiers, archers, gunners. Each and every one was mowed down indiscriminately. Under the blood-soaked light of the crimson moon, All 10,000 men were sacrificed for Onriedo. Let's be more precise. In total, there were 10,245 soldiers gathered there on the east bank of the Arakawa River that night. No less than 10,240 of... No less than 10,244 of them were cut down. The sole survivor was a young foot soldier. He was a youthful Hatamoto who had never once been on a battlefield. After listening to his older compatriots share their tales of battle, he volunteered for the Shimousa army of his own accord. Sadly, the bright and eager expression he had worn on his face merely half an hour earlier was now gone. The light was gone from his eyes, and all he could do was stare up at the cloudy night sky, mumbling as his saliva dribbled down his chin and tears rolled down his cheeks. What's all this? Why'd you have to go and slaughter all of them? And why'd you leave this shell-shocked idiot alive? Why bother killing him? He is so broken that he is all but dead in spirit. A fool like that would make a poor sacrifice. I refuse to wet my blade when there's nothing to be gained from it. Didn't your parents ever teach you it was rude not to finish what's on your plate? Well, whatever. I'm a berserker, so I can't really be bothered. Anyway, nice job tonight, Kalatsutra Hell. As for me, I went ahead and lapped up every bit of suffering, regret, and hate I could find. What a little sneak. If I were an heroic spirit swordmaster, you would have been the first I killed. How terribly irritating. Sorry about that. By the way, Kalatsutra, I don't suppose you'd like to try something out?
Moon, 3-star moon cancer. Nice.
You see, my noble phantasm's all filled up now. In fact, it's a little too full.
Uh-oh, you got overcharge, huh?
I'd like to go ahead and pour it all out, but if I did that, it might end up melting a whole providence or two. What do you think? That is what you wish... That is what you wish to do? Commit a pointless atrocity when Onriedo is nearly upon us?
Yeah, that would be pretty fun. Here, let me do that too. I'm an archer. Cool, I'm a 4-star archer. I guess that means I'm Emiya. Okay, let me get a drink.
Oh, very well.
Oh boy, you're Mr. Hot Wheels.
In that case, why don't we venture over to the neighboring province of Sagami? I've always wanted to see the Ashigara region for myself. Sagami. What about Edo, then? Shall I eat everyone there while I'm at it? Oh, yes, Edo. A city where people from all walks of life come together. It reminds me of an anthill more than anything. In my time, the eastern lands were never so populated. So, what do you say? I say no. The Lord Sorcerer has his own sights set on Edo. We should leave it alone. Then Sagami it is. Agreed. Let us dye its ocean blood red. I do have some attachment to the Kamakura Shogunate, but Sagami was the home of the loathsome Hojo clan. I thought the Hojo didn't matter anymore in this period. Well, whatever. Danzo, I know you're about. Tell the others we're going to Sagami for a spell. Wait, Lady Kalatsutra. Lady Samgata Hell. Neither Lord Limbo, nor Lord Imperio, nor the Lord Sorcerer told you to destroy Sagami. Please, I ask that you reconsider. Come on, Samgara Hell. What are you doing? Apologies, Danzo. That's just how it is. Hold the fort for us while we're away.
Oh boy.
Both of you, wait!
Okay, I guess that's the story part. That's the first arrow done, maybe? Alright, give me a sec. Alright, so we're gonna be fighting sabers and lancers. So go with Noir. Okay, we'll use her. Let's bring her. Wait. Let's put in, let's see. Put Emmy Archer. Ah! There we go. I need one more Victor of the Moon to actually max limit break it. Alright, with that being said, let us begin. Boopity boop. So you lot decided to come back, huh? And here I thought you'd gotten used to the cushy castle life. Well, servant or swordsman, a guest. You're probably tired after all that walking. Onui, get some tea for our guest. Make sure it's hot.
Okay, is it someone from the village? Like Miss Gohei or Mr. Numazo? Oh, it's the nice man and Miss Samurai, along with the Mr. Red-Headed Ninja, and lady I don't recognize. Goo-goo! I'm home, Onui, Tasuke. I'm so glad I get to see you two again. Me too! Hey, what was it like inside the castle? Was it amazing? It was so wide and spacious. We saw the girl we met in town there too. She was a real princess after all. Wow, really? I can't believe it! A baby.
You there, new girl. You're a ninja, ain't ya? I guess modern ninja don't even try to hide who they are anymore.
Indeed. As of late, there are so many unusual characters running around that this outfit does not stand out much. Apologies for the belated introduction. I am Danzo. I am to escort Lord Yusaku and Lady Musashi to this hermitage and see that they return safely. Now that my task has been completed, I shall take my leave.
If you're not in any rush, you just stay and rest up. From the looks of you, I'd wager that you're part of Yagyu Tajima no Kami's Edo group. And since you were able to slip right through the bounded field I've been reinforcing for the last few days, I doubt you're one of the heroic spirit Swordmasters either. Come on, take a break with us.
Very well then, if you insist as well, Lord Yusaku, it would be rude of me to refuse.
At any rate, Yusaku, the fact that you're here means you have more to discuss, right? Also, I expect Musashi there to tell me how she's been treating my Myojingiri. Come on, then. Come on, then. Out with it.
If you insist.
I do. Besides, just got a bit of interesting gossip myself. We can all share what we know.
Does that mean there's been another incident in Shimousa?
I heard those monsters we fought that we thought we ran off. I heard those. Sorry, let me start over. I heard those monsters we thought we ran off have started showing up again in Shimousa. But the big story I heard about didn't happen in Shimousa. Apparently, in a field near the Arakawa River, right on the edge of Edo, an army of 10,000.
An army of 10,000? Is that what that traveling merchant was telling you about before? I didn't get to hear all of it that time because you made me go outside. What else did he have to say?
Never you mind. Let's have supper first.
Oh, no fair, Grandpa. I want to hear too. Go! And so does Tatsuki. Come on, please. Hang on, Onui. Don't you want to talk to me and Danzo and Kotaro and Yusaku while we prepare dinner? If you want to know what the princess's sleeping chambers were like, I can tell you all about them. Wow, really? I can't wait to hear about that. Okay, I'll go get dinner ready. Thanks, Onui. Here, let me help. How about you, Danzo?
Thanks. I didn't want the kids to hear about this. Food comes first. Let's eat. Not so fast. You're going to help us make it too, just as soon as you finish your tea. I'll help too, of course. If you like, I can contribute some of my best Hyorogan.
Hyorogan? What's that? Hyorogan, isn't that a kind of highly nourishing ninja ration? I heard it's shaped like a ball, and also that it tastes absolutely terrible.
Don't be ridiculous, Lady Musashi. The food, my clan's Hyorogan is Warring States cuisine at its finest.
Is that true? I'm not equipped with taste sensors, but I'm still interested. May I see one of these Hyorogan for future reference?
Excuse me. Well, I might be able to show you one at some point.
Yay, I can't wait!
Give me a moment. Jeez, usually it's just me and the kids here. I can't remember the last time my hermitage was so rowdy. You don't sound like you're unhappy about it. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. Anyway, let's get dinner ready. Might not be no fancy castle banquet, but I'll still feed you good tonight. You better be grateful. I've got plenty of sweet fish I caught in the river out back. Onui, go get the tub I left outside.
Okay.
I'll help you.
Grilled and salted sweet fish? White rice and pickled veggies?
Excuse me.
That sounds like the greatest meal ever. I don't think anything could beat it.
What are you talking about? Food is no competition. At any rate, I heard a lot happened at the castle, so eat up and get your strength back. We'll talk then.
Yay, sweet fish!
Musashi, you're drooling.
Well, of course I am. What could be better than this? Oh, by the way, Grandpa, I'd love to have some udon for a midnight snack.
Don't push your luck. Now, didn't you say you were going to help? Hurry up and get to work.
Yeah, I know. Okay, let's take care of this one. Last job before we eat.
And then we stuffed ourselves.
Thank you for the meal. It was delicious. Not only were the sweet fish fresh, they were salted and grilled to perfection. Is the river out back where you caught them famous for being a good spot? Ah, that was great. There's nothing like a yummy meal.
Thank you for feeding us. At least be nice.
I was unable to partake of the food myself, but I sensed that his presentation was lovely.
Flattery will get you nowhere. Besides, Onoi handled the seasoning, though I did do the actual cooking. Kunoichi, you okay with just water? I've heard about unusual ninja before, but...
I am, thank you. Your kindness is greatly appreciated, but please don't concern yourself with me.
Yeah. Well, I'll try to be as consistent as I can, though, but... I think my nose is okay during the day, though, but then at night it gets a little bit stuffed. Got it.
So full. Getting sleepy. Oh, Tasuke already fell asleep. That's so cute. You look pretty sleepy too, Onoi. But I want to hear the story. I'm so sleepy. You could still hear what happened after you wake up. None of us are going anywhere. Really? Then maybe I'll just close my eyes for a little bit. That's it. You get a good night's sleep. Lord Muramasa, may I take Lady Onoi and Lord Tasuke to their inner room?
That'd be great, thanks.
Very well then. Come along, Lady Onoi, Lord Tasuke. Please watch your step. Okay.
Snore. Excuse me.
Wow, Danzo's so good with children. Her voice is so calming, just like a mother or a big sister.
Yeah, I guess so. Is everything okay?
Yes, everything's fine. Now, I think this is an appropriate time to discuss what we all know.
Arakawa is far west of here, on the eastern edge of Edo. What happened there last night? Listen up. The powers that be realized how serious things have gotten in Shimousa, and finally decided to do something about it. And there was that incident in Hitachi as well. That coupled with Tajima no Kami's messenger telling those bigwigs about our problems. Must have been the kick that they needed to get the ball rolling. After all, they ended up setting a real army.
So the shogunate finally made a move.
An army of 10,000 to be exact. I was told it was assembled after Hitachi was burned to the ground.
10,000? I'm impressed they managed to even find that many samurai in peacetime. Last year, the shogunate just barely managed to assemble 12,000 for Shimabara, and only with the help from the neighboring clans.
So when will this 10,000 strong army reach Shimousa? Are they already on their way? I'm afraid not. Word is that last night, the army was killed to a man. No one survived? No, afraid not. What's more, it's something that concerns you directly.
The heroic spirit Swordmasters.
Looks like. There was one young samurai who survived the massacre. He crossed the river by himself and was able to relay what had happened, but he died soon afterwards. According to him, it was two women who perpetrated the massacre, and two beautiful ones at that.
Women? As I recall, the 4 remaining heroic spirit Swordmasters.
2 were women, 1 was a man.
That's right. 2 of them were women. That much I'm sure about.
A warrior able to kill 1,000 is bad, but 10,000? That's something else. There's more, too. Later that night, before the sun could rise, the entire province of Sagami was destroyed. What? When you say destroyed, I meant what I said. It's completely gone. Entire towns were either burnt to the ground or looked like they'd been turned into molten glass. Maybe you've heard about how the mountains near Hakone were stripped bare to collect wood for Edo? Word has it that Sagami now looks just like those mountains. It was like lightning and fire broke out all over the province. But that sort of thing doesn't happen by accident. It's clear that the same two heroic spirit swordmasters who slaughtered the army at Arakawa destroyed Sagami as well. Sagami is where modern-day Kanagawa is, right? Isn't that your hometown, Kotaro? I'm okay, Master. No need to worry about me. I'm a servant, after all. There's no one from my time still alive now anyway. Although, if I'm being truly honest... Well, I'd be a liar if I wasn't at all upsetting. If I said it wasn't at all upsetting. I'm sorry, I'm still so immature. No one can blame me for being upset. Thank you, Master. I overheard everything from the other side of the sliding door. This is all news to me, too. Liar. Press X it out. I had no idea what happened to Sagami. Lord Kotaro, I am sorry for your loss. Thank you, but I'm okay, really. So where are those two now, Lord Muramasa? Are they still in Sagami? No. I heard they went on a rampage killing anyone and everyone in reach until high noon, and then they just vanished like smoke in a breeze. X. Thanks to that, some smaller villages managed to survive. Unfortunately, the same can't be said for bigger areas like Kamakura or the Odawara Castle Town. There's a lot more dead than there are survivors. All of Edo's in an uproar about it. I've gone up against those monsters myself, and I still find this all hard to believe. Yusaku, are servants really capable of that sort of thing? Some heroic spirits are, yes. You bet, some servants are stronger than others, and some are better suited to certain situations than others. Some are overwhelmingly powerful when it comes to fighting one-on-one, while others excel at taking on large groups. I imagine these two are the latter. Of course, the worst kind to face are the ones who excel at both. They destroyed all of Sagami. I can't tell what they're after. If we take Paraiso at her word, the heroic spirit swordmasters are planning to use Shimousa as the stage for some sort of plot. But in that case, why would they need to wipe out an army, let alone all of Sagami? It's almost as if they enjoy killing for killing's sake. I think one of those women was a berserker. It does seem like the heroic spirit swordmasters were all originally heroic spirits whose spirit origins have been twisted into something monstrous. So then, if a servant who had mental corruption or who possessed madness enhancement were to transform into a heroic spirit swordmaster, they might just be capable of something this horrific. I don't know what those are, but it seems clear that those two are monsters in more ways than one. Indeed, they may be even more deranged than other heroic spirit swordmasters we faced. And we still don't know when they're coming back to Shimousa. Hell, they could already be there and plotting something. But I guess there's no point in fretting about that. Now it's your turn. Tell me everything you know. Have you figured out where their home base is yet?
Well...
You see, we were very busy fending off the heroic spirit swordmasters, so... I'm afraid we don't know where they're based. We did hear something called Onriedo, though. Well, if they were that easy to track down, they wouldn't be such a threat. So how many did you manage to defeat? Actually, don't answer that. Just let me see the Myojin Giri Muramasa's blade. That'll tell me all I need to know.
Really? Are you sure?
Well now, you've put it through the ringer, haven't you? It looks like you've slain 3 of them so far. Fire and poison, huh? I remember you slew one of them here, so that makes 2 others. It all adds up. But why has it come loose at the hilt here? You threw it like a knife, didn't you? You should have gone with a wakizashi if you wanted to toss the damn thing like a street performer. How's a great swordsman like you not even carry a damn pocket knife? I'll say this, for your dual-wielding style, it's a lot flashier than your male counterparts. Ugh. If I had the time, I'd lend you another blade, but I'm just too busy right now. But I guess it's okay. You may be treating it roughly, but at least you're not losing. That counts for a lot. So the leader of the monsters in southern Shimousa was a heroic spirit swordmaster, eh? Was the other one the villain that tried to assassinate Matsudaira's daughter?
You got it. Not bad for the legendary Senji Muramasa. It's so dark outside, it's kind of scary. But not a lot scary, okay? Just a little. No fair, Tosuke. I just changed your diaper, so you're all set. But I can't wait until morning to go to the lavatory. Come on, Onoi, you'll be okay. It's right over there. Don't be scared. You're a big sister, remember? I really wish one of the grown-ups would take me. But they look like they're talking about something really important. I don't want to bother them. It's creepy out here, but I'm not scared. Ah! Was that the wind? Were those just some leaves being blown around? Sorry, no leaves here.
Oh, shit.
So you decided to go out to the lavatory? All by yourself, even though you were afraid? What a brave little girl you are.
I may need to blow my nose in a bit.
But you really should have asked a grown-up to come with you, you know? Haven't they told you it's dangerous to walk around alone at night? Do you know what happens to children who don't do what they're told? They get eaten by Oni. Ah! Ah!
Did you hear that?
Onoi! Oh no!
Hurry, let's go! Lord Muramasa has already headed outside as well. You stay with me, master. We're not as far as you can let the little legs can carry you.
I'll come too.
Thank you. Oh, blood red moon. Onoi, Tosuke!
Onoi, Tosuke, are you alright? Grandpa! Miss Samurai!
The moon is blood red again. Yes, it's the same as when the other heroic spirit swordmasters appeared. One of the remaining four must have made their way past the barrier.
Please save me, mister!
Foog.
My curse name is Berserker Sun God of Hell. It's such a treat to see you again. And mine is the Rider Kalitsudra Hell. Ordinarily, we heroic spirit swordmasters can't be bothered to remember faces.
Oh god, it's Shuten and Raikou.
But now that the three of us have been defeated, Lord Sorcerer's done playing around.
I think more than one slipped through. Yeah, both of them.
Now we have the Master of Chaldea, Shinmen Musashi, and the insolent servants helping them all in one place. Now, what is it people say in situations like this? Right. Time to pay the piper. I love that. Though I'm also fond of an even simpler one. It's payback time. Anyway, here's what's going to happen. We are going to kill you. Every single one of you.
Minamoto no Raikou?
Yes. Wait, what? I know this isn't the most important thing to ask given the circumstances, but do you know these two swordmasters, Yusaku?
It's more like Shuten-Douji and Minamoto no Raikou are both heroic spirits whose spirit origins are in Chaldea's database.
However, I believe these two are completely different summons of them, as neither recognizes us. Please be careful, Master. They may look like our acquaintances, but they are villainous heroic spirit Swordmasters. Little more than atrocity incarnate. You know, this is a reveal that would have been more surprising if they gave Raikou and Shuten new poses for the story. You know that? I kind of agree with that. Because even their silhouettes, you can tell what they are. Shuten-Douji. She was the leader of all Oni-kind back in the Heian period, and Minamoto no Raikou was one of the fiercest monster slayers ever, and lived in the same time. I thought I'd already experienced how formidable heroic spirits were for myself, but seeing two mortal enemies side by side like this? If this is supposed to be a joke, it's not funny! Uh-oh. You two, give Onui and Tasuke back right now. Sorry, but no dice. Our master really has it in for you, sweetie. We could fight to the death right now, but I don't want you... But I don't want you finishing too soon. We're so much stronger after all. Let's draw this out a bit. Why don't we start with a bit of foreplay? I need an adult. Come forth, dark vessels of suffering, regret, and hate. Come forth and set your fangs upon all living creatures. Okay. Hey, you just walked into the wrong neighborhood, buddy. Yusaku, get ready to fight. There's a whole lot of them this time, so I'm gonna need your help more than ever. Don't worry, I've got your back. Of course, we won't let them get away with this. It's fight time. Excuse me, I will be right back. Gotta get myself a paper towel. Okay, sorry about that. Alright, what do we have here? Okay, we got some Lancer buddies. Okay, that's not good. Got no Musashi cards. Oof. Alright. That takes care of them. Give me a moment. Also, just kind of check something really quickly. Alrighty. Okay, got 3 more Lancers. Let's
Alright. Yeah, that ain't nice.
いいともお望みのままどうかな
Not cool, dude.
いいともどうか
Alrighty. Let's see what we have to fight. Okay, Dark Warrior. Hey, we can try to get one more of those Magatamas now.
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか
Alright, let's do it. And we can finish them off with Chloe next turn. Alrighty, well. Time to make the donuts. Code F. Well, everyone press Fs in the chats for the Dark Warrior. F, F. There we go. I think with that, I can actually... I think if that's a Magatama, I can actually ascend my Tomoe now. Like, my brother already fully ascended his Tomoe Gozen. Although my Tomoe Gozen's now NP3. I don't know, maybe possible. I'll see if I can NP5 her and when she goes on raid up again. Maybe, we'll see. No guarantees. Because I know, I think probably sometime this weekend, hopefully if I have time, I want to try to, an Iliamana, damn dude. Hopefully this, I want to see if I can do some summonings on, or scoutings on, SAO memory defrag. Okay, so let's see now. How is she looking? Oh. I see 2 that can be ascended, which means, hey, and then I'm gonna need 8 more Magatamas though. Whoop whoop. Ew. Guts and increase max HP. Okay, let me just get her to the level cap. I can actually make use of some of these Blaze of Wisdoms now. Hey, Super Suck! Yeah, so I believe, yeah, I need 8 more Magatamas. Hopefully I can get them all by the end of the... Well, I think, yeah, my brother was able to get it all by the end of the story, I believe. Either that or he probably just farmed some of the free quests after. Alright. And there she go. Level max. I think she's going to be the next one I'm going to give all the folk cards to for the monthly refresh for the Mana Prism shop. I think I'll do that. Alright. With that being said, let's level up that last skill though, because I got all her skills up to level 3, I believe. Oh, not you. Okay, 70, 70. Here we go. Thank you, Narrowfrest, for all the skill gems and whatnot. And seeing as how I don't have a lot of servants to level up, though, I take it that I'll have a good amount for a while until, like, the next lottery event. Yep. Yep. Okay, so feathers are going to kind of slow me down, though. Because I don't want to use up all my feathers, so I'll probably leave all her skills at level 4 at the moment. I want to at least gather a good amount of feathers before I start spending them, though, because there might be someone else who needs, like, leveling, needs feathers. Who knows? Alright. So I believe we can, yeah, leave it at that. So this one we're going up against a Rider and Berserker. So I guess we're going up against Shuten and who else? And Raikou. Okay, so of course we'll bring in a Merlin. And speaking of which, alrighty, so we got a Berserker to contend with. Okay, so why don't we... Berserker and a... Since we're going up against a Rider, let's bring in... you. And then for the... If we can, we can probably just go full and go more assassin-based. What? Do I have any 4-star assassins? Okay, the ones that probably don't pack as much punch. So, let's see if I can bring Jack. So, Jack, let's give you a... Sofino, if you can... Hey, Jealous Kohai. You're so much better than me at this. Wait. Hello, Jealous Kohai. I just zerg with sabers and OP friends. Oh, Yusei. Okay. Okay, oh, that was Hana. Oh, Hana thinks... Wait, there was an earthquake over here. Sorry there, folks. I'm just, I think Hana just, Hana thought there was an earthquake in my ear, so she was asking if I was okay, so... I need an emu user and it's broken. Oops. Oof. I was thinking of another streamer with that... Oh, I see. Alright, so let's see now. Let's see, let's put Musashi back in here. Let's give her the first sunrise, wherever it is. There it is. And let's put Tomoe Gozen though, just so I can get some bond points. And at first I thought Hana had an earthquake in her area, but apparently there was an earthquake somewhere near the LA area, not that I was aware of. I mean, I am relatively near LA, but I'm not really. I'm like more on the outskirts of LA, pretty much. Alrighty, so let's do this. Oh, that was Hana again. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, one drink before we get back into it.
You all kill so well. It's breathtaking. Shinmen Musashi, the ninja boy, and the master of Chaldea. It's such a treat watching you cut down our wispy little monsters. I'm glad to see you're at least somewhat proficient in battle. What a disappointment it would be if you weren't. We have been stretching our legs and visiting some far-off places, but it's the same letdown everywhere we go.
So Yusei, if you can keep one SSR, not for gameplay, purely for design, which would it be? Variants count as well. So if I like only one SSR in my whole Chaldea, I would keep Narrow Bride because she's my prize saber, my prize servant for the whole one. Especially she's one of my NP5 5-stars as well. Either her or Caster Narrow, because well, it's got to be some version of Narrow, you know. Umu, yes, Umu indeed. Here, let me give you an Umu for the chat, by the way. Umu, 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 Umu. There we go, Umu. Okay, there we go.
It's so dreadfully boring. I don't expect you to be on par with the great Tsuchigumo.
Yes.
But at the very least...
Yes, very much Umu. I got Narrow Bride, it was my first servant. Hey, congrats, she's a very good saber, by the way. I mean, if I had to pick between her and Musashi, though, I would have to pick Narrow, though. Even though she's a buster servant, I do like my art servants a lot, too. And besides, Narrow is just... she's just great.
I hope you can put up as much of a fight as an Oni. Otherwise, you won't even be worth the rust you might make of my beloved blade.
Rust? I'm surprised to see a glorified street thug caring about her sword.
So Lord Muramasa came out too, though I guess that's no surprise considering what's at stake. I can't say it's a good thing, though. He may be strong, but his is the he may be strong, but his is the kind of strength you get by not worrying about protecting yourself.
I really don't know enough about the game. I got her and Saber Alter, and I just focused on them forever. Then I got Fran. It's fine, though. I mean, Usually when you're starting off, though, it's best to focus on a single servant who's going to be like your main hitter, though, really. So you got really two good Saber. You got Saber Alter and Narrow Bright are really top... I'm not sure about top tier. Well, I know Narrow Bright can be considered top tier, though. Saber Alter is actually a really good 4-star Saber as well. Moon Bride was my best 5-star, excluding Jean, until I got Merlin. I meant Jean d'Arc is still a pretty top-notch 5-star as well, though. I meant, especially now with her interlude that gets rid of her stun buff, though. Which well, now she doesn't stun herself anymore, though. I think she's pretty top tier for supports. It just sucks when I run into an archer or whatever. Lol. I'm still, you know. I meant, if you have Ku Hulon, the 3-star Lancer, though, the main Lancer boy from Fate's Day Night, I think you'd still be pretty well off, though, because he's still one of the best 3-stars of the game. I know, but excluding her, since she works with almost every team now. Oh yeah, I mean, still, you know. Alright, no.
If he faces off against the Swordmaster, it'll end up a draw, and I've got my hands full with my own defense.
Oh hey, Jealous Kohai, thank you for the follow, and welcome to the harem.
Oh, look what we have here, I see. You must be a rogue servant.
Shut up, Raikou, was it? Which blade do you have on you right now? Yatsutsuna or your Kumogiri?
Well, if you'd like to find out that badly, you can always try to make me draw it. After you cross swords with me, you'd only have that little Oni there to deal with. Who knows, you might be able to rescue these children.
Hey man, harems are great. That's it, I'm killing Muramasa. Why are you killing Muramasa for? Muramasa's boss, man. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like her insane look right here, though, for Raikou. Don't let her get to you, Muramasa. We have to play today. Let me see. Don't let her get to you, Muramasa. You think I don't know that? That's why I'm just letting him ramble on and not doing a damn thing. He told my waifu to shut up, so I'll shut him up forever. Hey, remember, this isn't the same Raikou, okay? This isn't the same people. These are basically crazed up versions of them, though. Still, you're right. I can't save the kids on my own. Please get them back.
Of course we will. That said, now that they've got hostages, we can't really go all out.
Because he'll never come to Chaldea at this rate. Oh boy. I bet if by some whim of DW and they decide to put Muramasa on raid up, though, oh god, the servers are gonna crash just like Merlin did.
I'm afraid it's not going to be quick or straightforward, Lord Muramasa.
Master, I can conceal my presence and make my way around behind them. While you keep them busy, I'll go in.
Wait, Lord Kotaro, they appear to be plotting something. It seems your ideas aren't always completely worthless after all, son gotta hell. They seem very flustered indeed.
Watch Muramasa be a full 1-star. And then that means it'd be easier to NP5 him, you know?
That does differ slightly from the Lord Sorcerer's plans, but that's just what happens when we heroic spirit swordmasters are involved. Now let's begin. Perhaps this way we can have a bit of fun. Right? Oh, they're getting all warmed up now. The meat's getting nice and juicy.
I need an adult.
That doesn't mean it's okay to eat them.
A lot of people including me think that they will release Muramasa during the Fate Heaven's Feel 3 movie release. You think so? That would be pretty cool, though. But then again, we'd still us people in NA will still have to wait a lot, though.
Yeah. Hey, you there. Can you take this kid off my hands?
Jason is the best 1-star servant. Damn, dude.
She's shaking so badly she can barely move. Oh, but don't go eating them. Got it?
I just watched Heaven's Feel 1 and 2 last week. And I started Fate Zero 3 days ago. Oh, nice. Yeah, I watched the Heavens... I watched both when they premiered in LA. Like, I forgot when Heaven's Feel 1 aired, though, in LA, though, and then at the LA tour, when they first started this, the USA tour, at the LA version, when they had the screening of Heaven's Feel 2, and I got to see it in the theaters. Ew. So they're keeping the children out of reach by handing them off to one of their pet monsters? I hate to say it, but that's smart.
Maybe, but it's also incredibly tacky. Even if they've got us backed into a corner, let's still call it out for the cowardly move it is. I don't get you heroic spirit swordmasters at all. Having a chat while innocent children suffer as your hostages? You're a disgrace to beautiful women everywhere!
I'm Australian, so I doubt it aired here at all. Oof. I mean, at least you still get to see it one way.
Ugh, what a waste. You're both as pretty as Otama, but I could hardly stand to look at you!
What a... Let me see. Before she did...
What a waste! Yikes. That one nearly took my head off.
Impressive. She didn't give herself away in the slightest. Musashi is pretty good when she tries. Yes, the totally legal way, Kappa. Hey, man. Legal way is great, though. Like I said, I went to go see them in theaters, just like I saw the Babylonia premiere like a couple weeks back. Musashi's only flaw is her overly erratic sword ki. Still, this opponent is bad news. She must be the real Minamoto no Raikou. I can't believe she deflected Musashi's strike with just a flick of her wrist. What just happened?
Thanks, Kalatsutra Hell. It's a lot better having you and your sword on my side than against me.
That line makes it sound like even crazed. Raikou's still trying to cut her head off.
Don't be silly. I keep telling you, I did nothing special. I simply swung the sword as I saw fit. I dare say my Yatsuna's handling is far more impressive. If I strike my sword here, the enemy's blade will shatter. If I swing it here, the enemy's head will fly 8 paces. Anyone defending their home from their enemies would do the same. Easier said than done. What's scary, you seem to really believe it. So, what will you do now? I'll cut down the monsters behind you before they can try anything. If you two get in my way, I'll cut you down too. If 2 katana aren't enough, I'll use 3. If 3 aren't enough, I'll use 4. And if 4 still aren't enough, I'll sacrifice myself and bite your neck with my own damn teeth. Oh my, how brave. How adorable. You really believe that throwing your life away will make a difference? I'm afraid that's just not how it works. On the battlefield, fortune favors the strong. A few buzzing insects like you have no hope of victory.
We will save Onui and Tasuke.
Yes, Master. I will do everything in my power to assist you. I may not be of much help, but I too will do what I can. My database says that one should always repay one's host for their hospitality. Go ahead, then. I won't stop you. In fact, I won't be stopping any of you. I'll simply swing my sword and call down thunder and lightning. Well, go on, then. Yeah, let's do this thing. But just so you know, we really are strong, so at least try to stay alive.
I didn't know this crazed Raikou has the Ushigozen expressions. That is true.
My blade is the sword of execution. My authority is absolute. Now have at you. Let's see what sort of fight you put up.
Oh boy. Here we go again. Maybe Ushi is in control. Could be. Oh shit, here we go again. Oh boy, I'm fighting them with break bars immediately. I think we want to take out Shuten first, though. Thing is, Merlin can get wrecked by both of them. That's the problem. Okay. Oh god! That hurt a lot. Yeah, I really don't want to lose Hassan right here. Okay, let's see. Well, luckily I can recover. You know what? I'm not even gonna waste time. Let's do it. Oh, kind of laggy a bit. Well, at least I took out half her health. Eee. Okay, yeah, let's Hassan killing even the frames. Ooh, ooh boy. Okay, I'm gonna have to repair, because I know Hassan has his guts out though. So let's. So I really want to take you out. So if I. Yeah, this is getting pretty bad. Let's all right.
お望みのままに。
恋よりは地獄。私たちは炎、雨、力、殺戮をここに。マリア・ダ・リッパー。
Okay. Oh, we really got to take out Shuten. Okay, well, we broke her bar.
ご苦労様。
Oh.
じゃあ次に行こ
Okay, I guess this was just whoever break a bar and we're done, and that's it. Hey, bond 5 with Tomoe. Give me a moment.
So heavy. Each of our strikes has tremendous force behind it. It must be the difference in our body weight. Thank goodness for Lord Muramatsu's sword. I wouldn't be able to keep pace with her without the Myojin Giri.
The real fight shows up later. Yeah, I know that.
Both of their attacks are so strong that I'm unable to measure them, and yet they are still only fighting with a fraction of their power.
This isn't even my final form.
We can't even touch them. Whenever we get close, they always work together to deflect our moves. It's all we can do to just scratch them. We might be able to handle one at a time, but together, we're completely outclassed. But if I can make up the difference with my sword, we might still have a chance. They may both be monsters, but they're not equally skilled. I can see that you're both terrifically strong, and that you're not much for playing around. Did your sorcerer master send the two of you together because he's finally getting serious for seeing three of you defeated when they came after us alone? Well, I don't know about that. Kalatsutra Hell and I have always been great friends.
Are you sure about that?
Touch me again and I'll squash you like the insect you are. Yikes, that was scary. No fair, all of you ganging up on poor little me. Well, I guess this is it for now. See you around.
My Nero is level 70, and though my friend is 80, I think Mash is 2. I can't get on for a new pick. I see. Hold it! Give back my grant!
Not again. Get out of my way!
Now's our chance!
You really think so? Come on then. Catch us with a game of Stella Ella Oni.
Oh, goddammit. Onui! Tosuke!
Grandpa, everyone, I'm so sorry. It's all because I went outside on my own. If I hadn't, these Oni would never have...
Don't worry, we'll rescue you in no time. Stella, you say?
Mister!
Onui. She'd only just learned how to hold her tears back, and you go and make her cry all over again? What the hell's wrong with you two?
Oh, how scary. There's nothing worse than a stern talking to from an old man. I guess that's our cue to leave. Agreed. Very well then, Master of Chaldea, Shinmen Musashi. We'll be waiting for you on the peak of the nearby mountain. If you wish to save these children, you will come to see us before daybreak. No, on second thought, we will wait for you there until high noon. I won't even tell you two to come alone. Feel free to bring all your little friends with you. The more there are to kill, the merrier your deaths will be.
Oh shit, I just remembered we're gonna see that Stella of a Lifetime when the Camelot movie comes out. I am looking forward to that. No, they took him away.
They vanished.
That was like the skill we used to conceal our presence. I can't figure out the particulars, but it must be a skill that's unique to the heroic spirit Swordmasters.
They didn't even leave a scent behind. If we go after them with no plan, we'll be playing right into their hands. Grandpa Muramasa?
They told us to go to the nearby mountain, so that's where we go. Hurry up, we don't have a moment to waste. I promise you we'll save them. At least half the budget better be spent on that Stella.
Of course we will. We have to pay you back for your hospitality. And I have my pride as a fighter. Now then, I have a feel for the Oni's claws, and the Yatsusuna's reach. I, Shinmen Musashi, swear that I will take their heads off next time we meet.
Boy. I think I know why your emulator isn't working. If I remember correctly, the emulator isn't supported on FGO anymore. Yeah, I believe that is true. Let's eat an apple. Alright. Punch in the middle. Let's use Susano. Then declares they have a fix coming soon. Hopefully, yeah. Let's see. So I need Saber. So I need Assassin and Caster. Alright. So let's put back the Umu, because Umu lead the SmackDown before. And then we got our Musashi here. Do we have any other casters we can use? Well, actually, no, let's put another Saber in here. So I guess we can use Lancelot. And let's give him the one that gives the Mystic Code EXP. I'm gonna log in real quick, I'll be right back. Yeah, go for it, man. Alright. Give me a sec, just gotta take a sip of my drink here. Alright. That's good. Now then. Where to get it? Kalatsutra Hell. I'm so bummed I was playing on a tablet forever and then I found I could do it on PC. And then shortly after it broke, lol. Oof.
Now that we have hostages, how should we treat them? Well, that's obvious. Killing them is our best option. Not knowing whether they're dead or alive will panic our enemies. And once we no longer have to worry about them, we will be free to act as we see fit.
Oh, Fuji with a raid of 33? Oh, hey, how's it going, man? Thanks for the raid. So, how's your stream hanging there, buddy?
But our opponents aren't people, you say? Now that you mention it, I suppose they're not.
Somehow end up here from a raid. Hello, Strider. Hey, Volantis. We finished Shimousa. Nice, man, nice. I'm just working on Shimousa myself, though. I'm just streaming whenever I don't have work, and since I'm off tomorrow, though, I'm thinking, yeah, I'm gonna stream right now. Woohoo! These people cheered me on, lol. Brute force. Yeah, we just, right now we just finished, we just encountered Shuten and Raikou.
To tell the truth, we heroic swordmasters have no real way of telling right from wrong.
Hydration is key. Yes, that is true, McDouble. Welcome back, Jonathan. We just got raided.
There's no point in wondering what...
Sorry about that. I swear I can read.
There's no point wondering about whether to kill them or not. All we need to do is what our Curse of Annihilation tells us.
Alright, have a good sleep, Fuji. The fight took me 2 command seals on. Yeah, I just used the one to heal Merlin, that way he wouldn't die. So I think I kind of wasted one, though, but whatever, it's all good.
What did Caster tell us again, anyway? He told us to go after the little kids, right? So that's what we did.
I had to use a quartz for this Swordmaster. I see.
Well, whatever. 1 hostage, 2 hostages, it's all the same to me. So let's go ahead and kill him.
Oh, that is not nice.
Are you really going to kill me? Am I going to die like Mom and Dad? Well, I thought you'd be bawling your head off, but you're really good at keeping it together. What a good big sister you are, Onui. Hey, it's not like I want to do this either, okay? This is just more efficient. You heard that scary lady over there mumbling to herself, right? Killing you two is the best option we've got. Please!
Touch a hair on her head, shoot in, and you can say goodbye to your alcohol. What, you're just gonna take away your alcohol? Damn, dude. What a monster.
What's that? Please, don't kill Tasuke. He's still just a baby. And Grandpa said babies should never have to die. Please. Sorry, but it's out of my hands. You get that, right?
So Raikou will lose her mom rights? That's a good question. And let Raikou chop her head off, you mean?
Besides, this whole world's nothing but a dream. So why not do whatever we like? If it makes you feel any better, you can pretend that the Oni in the mountains was about to eat you was just another bad dream. Anyway, there's no time like the present. Besides, you two really do look good enough to eat.
Not enough ASMR. Yeah, like I said, I can't really do these kinds of voices, though, really. I mean, if I could, that'd be great, but I just don't have the voice for it, though, really. But so I'm just doing it, I'm just voicing it the way I can, though. At least.
What's with the sword, Kalatsutra Hell? You almost cut my head off. If you so much as try eating a child in front of me, I will take your head myself. Wait, what? I never heard anything about that. Well, now you have, so take your hand off her shoulders and put your claws away. I swear, you're way more of your mind than me in my berserk state. Where do you even get off calling yourself a rider? You killed your noble phantasm horse without a second thought. You said you didn't need it because it wasn't embedded with your curse of annihilation. And yet here you are, still calling yourself a rider. How does that make sense, I ask you?
Oh, Ryder still has a bloodlust for Shuten head. How adorable.
But fine. Claws are gone now. See? Sorry for hurting you, little Onui. Looks like we'll have to take a rain check on mealtime.
Huh? What's going on?
Oh no, not my horse brother.
Are you going to kill me or not?
Of course I won't kill you. I would never kill a child. Nor can I ever let one die in front of me. You're hurt and your life's in danger, yet you're being so brave. What a precious little girl you are.
Eternal rivals, yeah.
You're just like... Well, you're just like me. Look at you, doing your very best to keep your little brother safe.
I think she was gonna say just like Kentucky. I don't know, maybe.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for how we treated you, but I won't ask for your forgiveness. I couldn't. We're broken inside. We were broken the moment we had our curses implanted in us. It's like we're already dead. Now that our spirit origins have been shattered and rebuilt, we've become machines called heroic spirit Swordmasters.
Mama Raikou is best mama. Yep, I would agree. She good mama. Alright.
We're broken, all of us, and there's no way we can be fixed. That's why sometimes we say things we don't really mean. Is that what you really think? Poor little Oni child, poor little warrior. Your human self was broken a long time ago. You can't blame it all on your karma. That's just one more log on the fire, right, Minamoto no Raikou?
Oh, you get another sword?
Didn't you just say we don't have a moment to waste? How is now a good time to forge a new katana? Get a hold of yourself, Grandpa. We don't have the time for a whole so blinded by rage you lost sight of reality thing.
Muramasa? I'm sorry, Master. Lord Muramasa said he was going to get ready, but as soon as he came back to the Hermitage, he lit a fire in his forge.
So, Lord Muramasa's a graduate of the Muramasa School of Smithing. That is why he forges like a man possessed.
He is a servant who... I mean, never mind. I don't know why I thought Kentucky was going to show up. That would be interesting if he did. All of you shut up and get ready to leave. I ain't senile, damn it. I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm doing this to keep a level head. Now quit gawking and go get ready. Don't make me say it again. Once you're all ready to go, we'll be leaving right away. Got that? Is the mountain easy to climb?
Well, it's fairly tall, but we should still be able to reach the top in 2 hours. Anyway, once we get there, we'll be facing off against those two again. Can you handle that, Yusaku and Kotaro? If you don't think you can fight them because they look like people you know, then you should stay behind. I can deal with them on my own if I have to.
Don't worry, I know they're not our friends.
I see. That's good to hear. Then, would you mind if I said something? I don't know how much consolation it'll be, but I have some thoughts I'd like to share. I don't think we should think of the heroic spirit Swordmasters as their actual heroic spirits. I know we haven't taken the time to make sure we're on the same page about this, so I want to be clear. They're nothing more than walking corpses. I was convinced of that when we fought Lord Inshun. I think you should accept that too if you can. Especially now that you're going up against ones you know personally. Of course, I know that's easier said than done. True, they do look and sound just like the heroic spirits we know. But they're still completely different people, Master. I believe Lady Musashi is right. Besides, heroic spirits are essentially different people every time they are summoned as servants anyway. Even if they retain their memories of the other times they've been summoned. There is no heroic spirit who is exactly the same person every time they are summoned. Rather, they're the same person as one who is different as possible. I don't know, I think Saber might be different, you know, from Fate's Day Night. Maybe it would be more accurate to say that they are a completely different person who very closely resembles them each time. Yeah, the heroic spirits and singularities. The dead don't come back to life, and they shouldn't. Spoilers, haha. But the heroic spirit Swordmasters, well, as Lady Musashi said, they are corpses. In essence, they are the dead come back to life. We don't talk about that. They are beings born from dead servants. From what I've been told about Lord Hozu in Inshun, it sounds like becoming a Swordmaster changes everything about them, not just their personalities. So it is not like the principle that makes every heroic spirit essentially a different version of the same person. They may be close to the servants you saw in Shinjuku, at least in the sense that their spirit origins differ from their natural state. But that was a phenomenon specific to Shinjuku, so... Lady Onoi, Lord Tasuke, Did you say something, Danzo? Oh no. I'm sorry. This will be difficult for you to understand. Please pay that no mind. Anyway, I know it's hard, but we can't give up now. Right. I will help too. Lord Tajima no Kami told me to assist you should the heroic spirit Swordmasters appear. So I shall push my performance limiters to their maximum, because I wish to protect those two children.
By the way, is there something on your mind?
No, it's nothing. Please don't concern yourself.
If heroic spirits have the memories from each time they are summoned, but treat those memories as if they're a different person who experienced them. If I remember, heroic spirits have the same memories at the time they're summoned, but treat them as they're different. Ah, I see. I don't know, that makes sense. Alright, both my iron and me have cooled down. You all talk too much. Now quit wasting time and go get ready. The sun will be up before you know it. You were right, Lord Muramasa. Let me just kind of closing my bottle. By my estimation, cutting through this bamboo forest should make for a good shortcut. Please try to make do just a little longer, Master. If you like, I could carry you on my back. Bruh, can you stop making things weird, man? I meant, back at the castle, you're doing a lot of yaoi bait, man. Just think of the artist, man. The Pixiv artists are relentless. Don't bother. Have you even managed to peek through that mop of hair? Have you even managed to peek through that mop of hair of yours and look at your master? The kid's lower body got plenty of muscle to spare. You must have done a lot of walking, not for exercise, but for survival. And don't worry about it. Oh, I wouldn't go that far. That's right. Understand your capabilities. Times like these, you want your companions to be full of confidence.
Good point. I don't know just how much he's been walking, but the fact that he crossed an entire continent means he is definitely no slouch.
What the heck's that emote? Jealous Kohai.
Of course, I'm not half bad either, since I'm a pretty seasoned traveler.
Shut up, cow legs. I wasn't talking to you. Ooh, damn. You just called her cow legs? Hey, just because Musashi's thighs are a bit thick, come on. You don't have to say it like that. By the way, I think this one just earned itself. I believe that just earned itself. There we go.
What? Where'd that come from, Grandpa? Come on, can't you be nice and treat me like one of your grandkids, too?
I've got my hands plenty full with 2 grandkids already. I need a third like I need a hole in my head. I see you're back.
I went on the scout ahead. I detected a small number of monsters ahead. We could go around them, but that would cost us a great deal of time.
I see. Then we have no choice but to go through them. Lord Muramasa, Lady Musashi, Huh? They're both already gone. Come on, let's catch up and break through. Got it, Master. Come, Lady Danzo, you too.
Understood.
Alrighty then. Give me a sec, folks. I think Alright, give me 1 sec, folks. Sorry about that. Just had to go check in with someone. Alrighty. Well, anyone else has a topic to talk about while we wait? Well, yeah. Looks. I have to go check up on someone just for a bit. Alright, so here we go. Alright, let's see. I mean, you guys can still try and talk about something, though, if you want. Even while I'm still here. Voice is low? Is it really low? Let me see. Voice is low? I don't know, I just heard the replay. I just replayed it, though, and I sound... I don't know, I sound pretty loud, honestly. Do I really sound low? I mean, my mic's, like, right next to me. Okay. I don't understand why Dari said it was low, but okay. Oh, okay, okay. Oof. Okay, now let's see. Okay, looks like Hana's gonna be in very shortly, though. Alright. Lord Devon. Oh, okay, that's why. Okay, no worries, no worries. Oof. Alright. Hey, Arch Chain. Woohoo! Hey, don't hurt the Umu. Woo! Hey, Buster Brave Chain. But I'll say Musashi is one of my favorites now because of this. I mean, I liked Musashi before, but then this is making this chapter is making me like her more. Or the yeah. All right. Well. All right. Have a good one, Darty. Have a good one, Darty. Alright, here we go. You're gonna wail for even more than you have already. Yeah, I have her NP2 now. I'm at... A part of me wants to NP5 Musashi because I do like her a lot. But... you know, finances and all that, and besides... I do want to wait for some other servants to come out, too. Like, if I had more money, though, yeah, I'd be wailing until I got her NP5. It's like... Yeah, I know Fuji got her NP5, though. I saw on Twitter, though, so that was pretty cool. Money? Yeah. I do buy for a lot of times for my stream and content though. I usually buy quartz so I can do summonings for like streams and videos and whatnot. Heyo. I need more Magatamas so I can fully ascend my Tomoe. Start selling your organs, bruh. Nothing comes between you and the gacha. I mean, I got a lot from the gacha as is, though. I'm just at a point where I gotta prioritize some other stuff still, you know? Okay, so I got a Berserker and a Lancer this time, so chances are we could be fighting against Shuten, but we shall see. Alright, Susanoo, let's take your Merlin again, and this time we gotta focus on sabers. Jesus Christ, would you go ahead and load your picture already, Musashi? I got Tomoe in there, let's see. What the? Oh, what the did it just freeze? Oh god, I think it froze on me. Yeah, I know, I wailed for Umu. But I think my game kind of froze on me. Oh shit. Alright, give me a sec, folks. I may need to reboot the game. So, let me go BRB. Let me see. Yeah, I think I may have to. Oh. Give me a moment. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, let me start up site sync again. Okay, there we go. Let me get the game booted up again. Don't worry, FGO's still here. It's not going the way of Fortnite. Alright. Just gonna go back in the game and we should be fine and dandy. There you go, see? Okay. Beep, 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 beep. Right. There we go. So anyone has any class start? I graduated though, just so you know. So I don't have to worry about classes. Oh, whoa, what was that? Let me see, last on-card Blu-ray release campaign. Wait, almost there, ongoing. Oh, these things though. When are they gonna pass these ones out though, really? Commemorate. Alright, so notice. So what is this about here? The Fate Extra Last Encore Blu-ray box that goes on sale in North America the 22nd. Okay, cool. I do want to pick it up. I know it's not the best Fate series at all. I think it's kind of okay-ish though, but I still might want to get it though. Log in for 8 days in a row, get Saber piece, Archer piece, and a summon ticket, limited time Last Encore. Okay, so we're gonna get some quartz for the Blu-ray for Last Encore. That's pretty cool. And of course, it's got my girl here, my Got my girl Nero there. Alrighty, so let's... Meanwhile, so let's just go back into Shimousa again. Alright, so... Alright, let's get you again. Need to rewatch that Fate series. I know it gets a lot of flack though, and I can understand though, because it does cut out a lot of the game section, even though it's like for a 12 or 11 episode series. I mean, it does get kind of confusing. I will admit, it's not, like I said, it's not the best series though. But honestly, I think even though it's not like the best series though, I think it has a lot better characters than Apocrypha. Yeah, it's not. I wouldn't call it a spectacular series though. I mean, it's decent. I mean, Nero makes the whole series at least watchable, I would say. At the time, kind of BZ until forgot to watch. Anyways, but honestly, I'd say if I had to weigh this against Apocrypha, though, I think I would watch this over Apocrypha, honestly, because Apocrypha was a little bit boring. Alright, so here we go. The obstacles have been eliminated. Let's keep going. We should reach the mountain pass soon. Not really. I mean, if you like Apocrypha better, that's you, though. But honestly, I didn't like a lot of... I thought Apocrypha was kind of boring, really. I mean, I don't really hate Sieg as a character, though, but I just think that, I don't know, they could have done more with him, really. I mean, the only thing that was really fun about Apocrypha was just mainly Jeanne d'Arc and Astolfo, pretty much, that's it. Other than that, I just don't... It just kind of felt flat to me, really. I'm so behind. Legit, I only have to catch up to the mansion fight with Saber Lancer versus Caster and Fate Zero. More dual-wielding memes. Hell yeah, more dual-wielding memes. Wait, let me see. How does my thing look on here? What the heck? There we go. Just had to make sure my Twitch playback was good, because, I don't know, for some reason it kind of froze earlier. You are quite behind. Well, I mean, some people get started at a different time, though, so whether they're behind... How much did you drop for NP5? NP5 what? I know this place like the back of my hand. I'll lead the way. Everyone, there's something I would like to discuss. What is it? Can you tell us while we walk? Summer waifu? Oh. You just started 3 weeks ago. 3 days ago. Okay. Oh, you mean Summer Nero? I spent over 1,000 quartz or so, I guess. Yeah. Okay, but be sure to watch your step. I mean, I got 2 of them on stream, and the other 3 Nero copies I got were like, off screen though, and this during a time when I had to renovate my room because there was mildew building up in the carpet.
Lord Tajima has told me a few things about servants, but I still do not know much about them. However, they sound as though they're dead people returned to life. So then what's the difference between heroic spirit swordmasters and heroic spirits?
Dropped almost 600 sync quartz for a summer waifu and only ended up with 2 SSR spook. Oof.
According to what you have said, it sounds as though they are both more than that. Heroic spirits are heroes who left a significant mark on human history, and servants are their shadows. These servants far exceed the capabilities of ordinary people, and many are exceptionally powerful warriors. For example, a single servant joining the battle could lead anyone to victory against an entire army. A whole army? That sounds just like the heroic spirit swordmasters who burned down Hitachi and wiped out Sagami. That's true. That's because the heroic spirit swordmasters are servants that have been twisted to do evil. I've been watching anime for about almost 5 years, and I've never seen a Fate series 1 until a few days ago. Well, everyone, you gotta start at some point if you want to do something, you know. I see. In fact, I'm a servant myself. Oh, but I'm not a heroic spirit swordmaster. I see. Yes, that's right. I see. I did not know that. I'm sorry I didn't tell you sooner. I couldn't think of a good way to broach the subject, so... dude, I wouldn't be telling her all this stuff if you know what I mean.
Whoa, look at those two having a moment. This is hardly the time or place, but I can't take my eyes off them.
Now, Musashi's such a shipper. She starts shipping everyone she sees. I swear. Give them some privacy, Musashi. As for Samgata Hell and Kalatsutra Hell, they're servants who end up becoming heroic spirit swordmasters. They may once have been Shuten-Douji and Minamoto no Raikou, but whatever they were in life, they are now heroic spirit swordmasters and have become vicious creatures we saw for ourselves. I mostly watch slice of life animes. It all started with Clannad. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. At least that's my best guess based on everything we know so far. I think the only action anime I've watched seen is Claymore. Ooh, Claymore I thought was pretty good. I liked it. Huh? However, in their particular case, there is something else. It's, I hesitate to bring this up, but I think it's important that we all be aware of it. That goes for you too, Master. Before Shuten-Douji and Minamoto no Raikou were heroic spirits, they were Oni. Okay, different genres preferences? Yeah, something like that. Nisekoi was funny. Shuten-Douji is like the Queen Oni. Raikou was Ushi-Gozen, an Oni side to her. Right, Shuten-Douji may be more overtly Oni than Raikou, but Oni blood still runs through both of their veins. Prison school. And we can't deny the possibility that this may be affecting how they are as heroic spirit swordmasters.
Oni, you say?
And as for me...
Come to think of it, Tomoe Gozen seemed like she was using some Oni power as well.
If we ever get to meet her again, then...
Yeah, I'd love to meet her again someday, without any animosity between us. Anyway, Oni, huh? I've had a run-in with Oni before, too.
Cheeks and tummy hurt.
There were a bunch around when Yusuke and I first met, but of course, but that was far from the only time.
Inner child's like 9. Hey, don't worry, I'm 30, so, and I'm still playing anime waifu games and whatnot.
So I've got a few thoughts of my own, based on my own experiences, if you'd like to hear them. Basically, there are many different types of Oni. First, creatures outside the domain of humans, and the uncivilized and untamable. Second, the descendants of abominations that possess power outside of what is categorically within human capacity.
And I always feel like I'm 12. I think a lot of us do that, you know?
And third, beings whose hatred of this world was so intense that it gave them corporeal form and could never be pacified. Some were even born like that because of how they were portrayed in stories. So there are Oni that live outside humans' domains, Oni that possess supernatural power, and Oni that come from stories. Right. Now let's go back to the heroic spirits. It may not mean much, but I happen to notice something that they have in common. I guess you can think of this as a kind of thought experiment.
Something they have in common?
By definition, heroic spirits are heroes, right? And it's not like they're just any samurai who made a name for himself on the battlefield can become one, right? Some of them are people who, say, rebelled against a cruel feudal lord to save others, right?
Spartacus would be an example of the latter. I guess that kind of fits Boudica.
What's more, they can do a lot more than any human. It may not be true for all of them, but most heroic spirits are really strong, right?
Right, just the fact that their bodies aren't harmed by ordinary attacks makes them exceptionally dangerous.
In which case, the first two kinds of Oni I mentioned above have applied to heroic spirits too. Some heroic spirits are unbound by human mores, and some far exceed human capabilities. As for the third kind...
I see what you mean. You're right. That might not be too different either.
Some heroic spirits are born from concepts and stories, and some are summoned as servants who have been transformed into monsters by the effects of those concepts and stories. Right. And isn't that the kind of what its current situation feels like? I'm afraid I no longer follow you. Are you saying that Oni and heroic spirits are the same thing, Lady Musashi? Not the same, Lady Danzo. Lady Musashi is simply saying that there are similarities. Similarities? Right. They're very similar, but only at a superficial level. At their heart, they're fundamentally different. The major difference between heroes and Oni is the fact that Oni kind can never coexist with humans. At heart, Oni are twisted, warped creatures. They can smile one moment and devour someone they love the next. Everything about them can change in an instant. A complete and total inversion, like it was nothing. Sorry to interrupt you, Musashi, but that third kind of Oni has showed up. Take a look. It's almost like you invited the thing here. Is that a great dark Oni? It's an Oni born from malice and hatred. This is just one of those speak of the devil things, okay? I didn't invite it here! Lady Musashi ran off ahead. I'm going to join her. I'll back both of you up. Understood. Then I shall help you to slaughter this Oni as well. Alright. Give me a moment, folks. I'm going to go use the bathroom. Be right back.
命のやり取りとか面倒なことになってるな。
Okay, sorry for the wait though. I just wanted to gather up some bit of macarons I had in the fridge. Oh.
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。
我が劇マナーになっていないきらめくぞ。そこを動くな。大輪の花と散れ。
Oh. Hey, Commander Lolly, thanks for the raid, man.
この奇跡は星のように。
I had the right time, too. Alright, gang. Hey, Blazing Fox, how's it going?
お望みのままにいいとも。それ。
Hey, Taken, thanks for the follow, and thank you for joining the harem. So how's your stream, Commander? How was Resident Evil? Oh, got another follow. Blazing Fox, hey, thanks for the follow. And thanks for joining the harem. To a spooky game to FGO. I could have sworn I'd followed you. No, no worries. No worries, man. But hey, thanks for the follow, all the same.
よーしそこ狙うからね。任せて、待ってました。おーとも。
Commander, if you're still in the chat, though, thanks for the raid again.
切り返せるか。
We're still going for the first few hours, but everyone's how Commander made it through. Hey, that's pretty good. I know some of my buddies play Resident Evil too, as well. All right, so we got Big Oni Dude. Now let's see if we can ruin this guy's career.
お任せ。夢のように片付けます。
Okay, well.
夏の話題を独り占めだな。見せ場だ。任せるがよい。
Just chilling, playing Fate. How are you? I'm doing fine right now. I'm gonna have the day off tomorrow, so that's why I'm streaming this late. And I think Hana's gonna join me really shortly, though. I think she's busy. She's gonna doing a few things, and then I'm gonna call her in when she pings me. How are you doing in Shimousa? I'm at the part where we're gonna go fight against Raikou and Shuten.
五輪の神秘お見せしましょう。
準備はよい
五
な。
輪の神秘
きらめくぞ。
お見せしましょう。
Finished. I'm back and being to talk. Okay, cool. Ooh, looks like we're getting some.
海より来た。
Uh-oh, drop frames.
総言。しかして竜で
Give me a moment, folks.
見るがよい。これぞ本場歌うイルステリアス。
All right. Okay, looks like the stream's back to normal. All right, here we go.
なん天満
Always like the Umu caster's NP. I know, that's why I like her. Oh, I mean, you can't go wrong with a good Umu.
超天将。行くぞ。剣豪バット。医者な大天将。
Mysterious Heroine X, and let's see, round table. Hey, I got Gawain. I got best boy Gawain. You get a laser, and you get a laser. Everybody gets a laser. Yeah, that's pretty much how it is, you know. I mean, can't go wrong when two things are combined. That's Umu and some huge cannons to fire at the enemy. Very true too.
非常のサビになるか。
いいとも。
大輪の花と散れ。
なんの
Woo!
いささか派手すぎたかもしれないな。
Hey, A's right, man. You got freaking best dad. I got a octuplet crystal. I forgot how many of those I have, though. I think I still have a good number of them. Certainly enjoy Umu's twin cannons a lot. Me too. So you've gotten Archer of Inferno. Anyone else that you've gotten? I did get Inshun, the 3-star Lancer. But yeah, I think my Tomoe Gozen, or Archer Inferno, or depending on how far you are, I'm pretty sure you guys are... Well, whatever, yeah. I got Tomoe NP3 at the moment, though. I may try to NP5 her at some point during, like, whenever she comes back. Any plans for your day off? Tomorrow I'm probably gonna go mail out some stuff, and then probably stream more FGO. That or probably stream Code Vein, whichever, you know. All right, I think. Give me a moment. I only have Inshun. I see. Hostile eliminated. Phew, it was tough, but we managed. Does this mean that the heroes have won and defeated the Oni? I'm afraid I still don't fully understand. Oh, sorry if I confused you. I was just saying whatever came to mind. Don't dwell on it too much. Still, in the end, it doesn't really matter if you're a heroic spirit or an Oni. That's a hell of a thing to say. Hey, Commander, how's it going? I know Commander has Tomoe as well, though, but did you do any more summonings lately? Because I haven't been able to attend a lot of your streams. I'm going to start drawing Lurking again now that the stress of RE7 is gone. Alright. Oh, no? Alright. I mean, I heard you guys were hamming it up in your Resident Evil spooky stream. I'm saving for Uresh. Oh, you're saving for Uresh? You are saving from Uresh? Hey, everyone, clip that. Clip that. That way his chat can remain in the chat box and whatnot. See, I always knew. Well, just on a more serious note, without the whole bullying though. I know you did say you were gonna try to get Uresh still before though. I will test Uresh's love with 1.3k. Yeah, as for me, I'll probably get her at NP2 at most. I don't know. I mean, if I can get her at NP1 or 2, I'll probably be happy, but I'm gonna try to at least NP2 Uresh, though, at least. Like Ishtar. Ah, I see.
No, it doesn't. I may have plenty of opinions to share, but I still don't even know who I am.
I don't save, I roll on every banner. Damn, dude.
I've been to many different worlds, fought opponents with the same name countless times, and written something called the Book of Five Rings, but for all of that, I don't even know my own hometown.
Alrighty.
If I'm being perfectly honest, I died back when I first wandered into a different world.
I'll have to sleep for work tomorrow. Alright, have a good rest, Commander, and yeah, again, thanks for the raid. Later, man.
I'm not the same person I was back then. I may even just be a ghost claiming to be Miyamoto Musashi. But even if I don't know who I am, there's one thing I can say for sure. At the very least, I'm no Oni. And that's just as true for Oni too. Even if they don't know who they are, they can still say this much for sure. I am an Oni. I am a beast and I live my life accordingly.
I will review the clips, you papagas. Get some sleep, you freaking papaga.
As long as you know that about yourself, that's all that matters. Even if you don't know who you really are.
Papaga.
Or even if you've long since forgotten who you once were. As long as I decide how I want to live and act accordingly, then I'm me. And I won't let anyone criticize me for that. Or, well, at least I'm not going to criticize me for it right now. I guess that's what I'm trying to say is, right now I'm someone who's here to fight bad guys with all of you.
Alright, and this is Raikou and Shuten time, huh? Yeah, pretty much.
What about you, Yusaku?
I want to save Onui and Tasuke.
You got it. It doesn't matter who your family was or where you came from. All that matters is that you want to do what you want to do and what you actually do. So cheer up, Kotaro. Be honest. You felt bad for a moment earlier because you thought you were an Oni just like them, didn't you?
Oh.
Is that true, Lord Kotaro? As far as Yusuke and I are concerned, Kotaro, the fact that you're trying to save Ono and Tasuke makes you awesome. You're like a hero of justice straight out of a fairy tale. I've got a big soft spot for people like that.
I think the Shuten and Raikou fight is the hardest fight. You think so? Yeah, they were pretty hard when I first fought them right now here. Good night.
Me, I'm an underhanded coward who will do whatever it takes to win. I can't stand people who go around preaching justice, but I love people who try their best to do the right thing. So hold your head high, Lord Kotaro. As long as you want to help others, I'll want to help you.
Well, if Lady Musashi, one of the greatest heroes of all time, thinks that highly of me, I suppose I have no choice but to rally myself and fight.
Wait, really? Is that how I went down in your history books?
She's kind of cowardly.
What you want to do and what you can actually do. In that case, what am I? What am I? A ninja without a soul is nothing more than a hollow blade.
To Oni for me. History lessons, folks. Alright, now the last arrow of this section. Okay, so we got a Lancer and Caster. Lancer and Assassin, I guess. It was super hard for me because of my lack of grinding was on the Assassin class, so I only had Skahawk for the main DPS. Yeah, I mean, she's a pretty good DPS, just... That's pretty cool. Alright, let's use Necrome's Merlin. Where's my microwave sandwich at Commander Lolly? Well, Commander went to sleep already. At least that's what he said he did. Alright. I think we're good with this thing. I had a Raikou to do damage, but it still came the coup for survival. Use your Merlin. Do you have a... I mean, I'm trying to use Merlins to have, like, a fully, limit broken, whatchamacallit. Kadea lunchtime. Jalter did the work for me. Hey, Jalter's great. Good, we finally made it to the trail. From here, we can reach the peak in an hour if we hurry without stopping. But then we would be too tired to fight, so we won't be doing that. So we hurry, but we also take breaks when we need to. No pushing ourselves too hard, and no getting exhausted. We need to get there as soon as possible. As they say, even heaps of dust make a mountain in time. We need to hurry, but push yourself too much and all of a sudden, you can go no further. Muramasashiro super swole. It's anime Ricardo. And if that ends up taking you out of commission just when it really counts, you'd never be able to forgive yourself. Like, let's have 2 servants with break bars rather than the usual one. Yeah, it was kind of like that when I first encountered him here. So if you start to get so tired that you feel it in your knees, take a break. We still have a long way ahead of us.
In that case, why don't I carry him? I may not look like it, but I'm capable of carrying almost a ton. That much? I mean, but that's amazing, but I'm afraid it would be too risky.
I never did my Italian hero from Commander. Feels hungry, man. Your Italian hero? What's that?
If you happen to drop him for any reason while we were running at top speed, he could be seriously injured, or worse. Especially since this isn't exactly the safest path.
Indeed, there's no telling when we might run into more monsters, so we need to proceed with caution. Then it's settled. Let's go. You're a weird motley bunch, that's for sure. I guess the age of war really is over. I know there ain't a ton of people living decent lives out there, but... Davi 504 Italian hero? What's that from? Is this from a game, or is it some kind of, like, Subway sandwich? I don't know. There's something about you that's more than just passing strains, Yusaku. What do you mean?
I don't remember what my grandkids look like anymore. It was a terrible time to be alive back then. For most people, it took everything they had just to stay alive. All the samurai cared about was conquering other provinces, so there was no end of war on this tiny island. It's a YouTuber that's a bass player. It's very memey. Ah, okay. Every now and then we'd get a great leader, but they'd always die well before their time, and there was no guarantee that their successor would be worth a damn. And if a powerful province came and invaded us, our feudal lords inevitably proved all but useless. Sounds like our politicians. In order to fight war, you need money, food, and manpower. It wasn't enough that our lords would demand we hand over our money. They also demanded our lives. Working the rice fields was hard enough, but they came in and drafted all the young farmers for the army. Then all of the fields were neglected. In the worst case, those farmers would even get killed in battle. On top of that, whenever a battle broke near a village, soldiers would invade it and take everything from food to women. For most people in times of war, life is hell. Text scrolling so fast. Yeah, I know. That's true. Japan's Warring States period was a truly horrifying time to be alive. There was no god or Buddha to be found then. Maybe there was something worth caring about if you looked hard enough, but I never found it. Nor did I ever see any god or Buddha feeding starving children after a war came to an end. Put another way, the blades of that time were too strong. They offered neither salvation nor forgiveness. Back then, it seemed like the fires of war would rage on forever. Even if some feudal lord managed to claim the empire for himself, and we enjoyed a time of peace for a while, it was always just a matter of time before another war would break out. At least, that's what I used to think. Oh man. It was a crumb of that macaron I ate. Why are you looking at me? I can see it in your eyes. You've been through a lot, but you grew up in privilege. Sandwich, salami, mortadella, pepperoni, capiola, processed cheese. Oh, okay. Yours are the eyes of someone who's never gone hungry or lived in fear of war or had to sleep out in the cold. And you don't come from nobility either, do you? I have the virus. Oof. I'm just an ordinary guy. It may not be a straight line from Iemitsu's reign to your time, but eventually. Now I know this land will be home to kids with gentle eyes like yours, even if people like you seem strange to me. Truth be told, it's hard for me to imagine a time filled with oddballs like you, but if this so-called peaceful world gets us there eventually, I guess it's not all that bad.
Grandpa? That was so cheesy!
Shut it!
Oh, you're blushing, Grandpa. Cute! Oh, and for the record, I don't think the Age of 4 was all bad either.
Oh?
After all, you were there during it, and so was I, and so was Kotaro. Danzo, I know you're active now, but you were around during the Age of War too, weren't you?
Yes, a very ordinary guy. Well, I could just call myself a harem protag, you know? That's what I am.
Yes, I was. So we all got something in common then. We're willing to risk our lives to save children that are total strangers to us. That makes us all oddballs, as Grandpa Muramasa put it.
Bah, give it a rest.
Lord Muramasa, I have a question for you as well. Earlier when you said you don't remember what your grandchildren look like, was that a figure of speech?
No, I honestly don't remember. Thinking back on it now, I devoted every day of my life to forging swords and nothing else. Where blades are concerned, as long as you make them, as long as you are taught, they can cut through almost anything. But that just wasn't enough for me. A sword forged by a true master should, I thought, be able to cut through anything. I was born and raised to make swords and nothing else. Even as everyone else around me starved to death, my work as a kept putting food on my table. That's why I thought my swords had to be able to cut anything, or else there'd be no point to my life. So I set out to make the ultimate sword. I ended up forging so many blades. But only because if I didn't, I'd never be able to make one that was truly peerless. I decided that sword should be capable of cutting through bonds, certainty, and even karma. And just so you know, that the Myojin-giri I lent Musashi isn't that. That one's just an evil super blade that ended up reaching the demonic realm. Foreshadowing. Yep. That sounds more powerful enough, but... That sounds more than powerful enough, but I guess it's still not the sort of blade you were seeking, is it? No, it's not. I'm probably not making much sense to you, but that's okay. No one else can understand what it is I'm seeking. It's barely one step removed from madness. Or maybe I went mad a long time ago and never realized it. I barely remember my kids' or grandkids' faces. I have some recollection of the disciples who carried on my smithing techniques, but that's all. I never did anything fatherly or grandfatherly for my family, and yet here I am. I don't give a damn whether this place is a dream, an illusion, or reality. This is where I ended up. I don't know who summoned me or why, but...
Then you're a servant too, just like Kotaro.
That's right. I'm not good for anything besides making swords, but for some reason I showed up here. I know I haven't exactly come back to life, but even so I made a decision. Now that I found myself with a new life here, I'm going to make the most of it. It'd make me real happy to see Onoi get married or travel wherever the wind takes her, just like Musashi. Same for Tasuke. I'd be happy to see the little guy grow up and become a merchant or a military officer, or he could even travel as well. So I'm doing everything I can to make that happen. I forged spades, hoes, even pots, so I could save up money. When I dematerialize, I want them to choose their own futures and do what makes them happy. To grow up in a peaceful world, never knowing what it's like to be hungry. So I won't have any damn thing to get in my way. Get in my way. Not a giant snake, nothing. Forge hose. Gonna stick around that long, huh? Well then.
I'm sensing an evil aura, a really big one.
Roar! That roar in that giant body, big enough to reach the heavens, is exactly the same kind of a great serpent that the assassin of Paraiso controlled. I thought that was Paraiso's noble phantasm. Oh, I just gotta follow. Hey, Strider, thanks for following, and thanks for joining the harem. Wait, of course, the Oni of Mount Oe. There are some stories that say Shuten-Douji is the daughter of the god of Oe, which would make sense. Which would make her one of Yamato no Orochi's descendants. In which case, it's entirely possible that some god of hell can make use of the same power behind Paraiso's curse.
How is that possible? Besides, no one should be going around summoning ancient serpents in the first place.
Well, time to fight a giant snake.
It's using its whole body to block our path, huh? It knows we're in a hurry. Well, if that's how it wants to play, I won't show it any mercy. I'm not going to hold back. I'm going all out to take this monster down.
I've been in a long channel wildfire. Forgot to follow. Eh, no worries, man.
I don't know who the snake is descended from, and I don't give a crap. If it insists on getting in our way, I'll chop it up to bite-sized pieces. Not that I'll actually eat any of them.
Yeah, that'd be kind of gross. Why would you want to eat a snake? It'd be gross. It's gross. It'd be very gross. The inside of a steak tastes really good. I know there are some states that eat snakes and whatnot though, but I don't know, that's just not really my thing. Oof. Okay. Arch chain. Woohoo! All right. Let's see.
いいとも
我が劇場のサビになるかドドドドあ
Okay. Let's see now.
ーマナーのなっていない客よな
All right.
動くな
どうか
Oh my god, what's with the Musashi bullying?
ないいともお望みのままにそれ柄ではないんだけどね
Okay, so it's just a snake on its own. Hmm. Yep. First things first, let's try to get Musashi's health back up.
王の話をする
ひら
としよう
めくぞマナー
Bully the memes.
客よな
Oh, looks like Kana's ready.
星の一中物見の歌楽園の星から君に聞かせよう
Alright, I'm gonna try to bring Hana in. So,
罪なき者のみ通るがいいガーデン・オブ・アバロン
撃て
oof. Oof. Okay, let's see now. Alright. Alright, let me see. Oh boy. So we got NP sealed already.
Oh.
Hey, how's it going? It's Hana. Oh,
Hi everybody, this is Hana 13. Nice to meet you.
you okay?
Oh. Hi.
What's up?
Hi.
I see.
Nom.
What are you doing?
Eating gummies.
Oh, gummies yet. I just had some macarons earlier.
I want your macarons!
I know. I know, yeah. She's a bit tired. She had to work earlier, though, and then she was doing something else, too, but yeah. Let me see.
I want macarons. Give me your macarons, you say.
Well, come over and I'll give you some. Let me see.
That's what I have $600 to pop down to the fire with Callie.
You can walk in 5 minutes!
Well, I'm not Inetta.
I know. You know I'm messing with you, right?
I know. But still, you promised me food because I want sex.
Wait, what did I promise you?
You promised me food because you lost a bet to me.
Wait,
任せて
wait, what bet was that? I'm kind of
I forget the bet what it was, but you promised me food because of it and I won.
I don't remember losing a bet.
Oh, I remember. It was in Minecraft.
Was it?
Yes.
Because if I came home alive with
この
stuff and
辺り
treasure,
いじった方がいいんじゃないか
and I got when I was at the edge of the world, all the way back home, alive with treasure, you would give me food. You promised me food, and I won that bet twice.
Did I?
Yes,
I don't remember.
I remember now.
Of course you remember when it's food.
You promised me food, so guess what? You owe me food.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't mind giving you food. Sure.
You promised me food.
Yeah, sure. I guess when you show up at ALA, then we're gonna get some food.
Okay, I want takoyaki, I want onigiri, I want udon, I want macarons.
Whoa. Okay. Let's keep it within reason, okay? But yeah, we could get we can get some jelly-filled donuts. We can get some takoyaki because yeah, they'll probably bring the food trucks again at ALA. Yeah.
Udon.
I wonder if there's an udon. Okay, Musashi.
I want udon. I want udon.
All right. Here, I'm just gonna mirror my screen. We'll share my screen with you.
My eyes are closed though.
I know. Just in case. I've been like voicing everyone this whole time.
And whose fault is that?
What do you mean? What do you mean by fault?
I mean like default, not like fault as a bad thing, but as a default.
I still don't see it as a fault, but sure.
Okay, let me reword myself. Who was the one who decided to do that?
Well, of course I did since no one else was here.
Aw. He's asked up.
She's like asleep. And you were off doing whatever though before.
Wake her up.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can see how that's very easy.
Wake her up.
Okay.
So how far did you get into this chapter?
Right now, yeah, I think I'll on Friday. Was it Saturday? Yeah, I think Saturday. I already took out the assassin, and right now we're going up against Raikou and Shuten.
Oh.
Alright, let's see if...
Shuten-Douji.
Yeah, let's see if Nero can take out this giant snick.
Snick.
I mean, she got a 300% charge Noble Phantasm. Courtesy of NP5.
How much did you waste that on?
Wasted? You and I have very different terminology for that.
Okay, money. How much money
How much money what?
did you use for her?
A lot. But hey, she's MP5 now. And she took up the snick. Woohoo!
Nick.
Yeah, my Tomoe goes into NP3 now too.
Damn.
I may try to NP5 her, maybe.
I heard that we might get a rush for Halloween.
No, she's gonna come during Christmas.
I want her for Christmas!
Yeah, me too.
I want her for Christmas.
Master, please stand back. We've mortally wounded it. But it's too strong to just die right away. If you stay too close, it could hurt you as well. I'm not backing off.
I guess this is me.
Yeah.
Lord Yosaku, I don't understand. Can't you just give orders and provide support when Father attacked us as well?
You see, for most servants summoned at Chaldea, the closer we can be to Master, the better. Essentially, staying close by significantly enhances our power. That's why Master always stays by our side. But in this case, it's just too dangerous for you to be here, Master. Which is exactly why I have to stay nearby. Don't be so stubborn, kid. You should listen to the redheaded ninja for once in a... Oof.
Yusuku!
Damn it, the serpent went after Master with the last of its strength. Hang on, Master, I can see you rolling down the slope. Oh god, I'm like tumbling down. I'm like freaking ragdolling.
And then rolling and rolling and rolling and rolling.
I'm couldn't get you, so stay where you... You're still rolling? Yep. I'm like a rolling... I'm rolling like a sushi.
Me roly poly oly is smelling sport and round.
There's new enemy coming from the front. It's another black serpent identical to the one we just fought.
You know, by telling her the rules of
Another
Master...
one? Now?
I'll catch up with you all later. Master!
I'm sorry, Yusuku. Once we make it out of here, I'll come after you right away. What you say about Master what?
This is Lee-Con saying, you know, by telling her the rules of Master and Servant, we are either revealing our weak spots to the enemies, or we just got a very knowledgeable ally. And Jonathan says, hi, Hana.
Hi, Jonathan.
Alright, okay, now we're at the ending part of Shuten and Raikou's arc. Oh, wait, oh shit, I forgot to get my quartz fragment, but oh well. This all good.
You can get it later.
Yeah, I know. I must have been knocked out. Am I alone in the cave? Every joint in my body hurts when I try to stand. I'm not sure what's going on. Is it so dark because it's night? I don't seem to have any serious injuries, so that's good. Look, there's a campfire. Did I start that? I'm starting to get a handle on things.
Down a hill.
Yeah, I'm like a freaking California roll. But it's not dark because it's night. It's dark because I'm in a cave. There's a campfire, so I can see craggy rock walls all around me. The ceiling is pretty low. But who made the campfire? Last thing I remember, the giant serpent hit me with its tail and sent me tumbling down the mountain. MC monologue, quite interesting. Well, this is one of the very few times where I actually have, like, monologuing lines.
I know, right?
I'm not just a silent protag.
You're not Link.
That must have been when I lost consciousness. I guess someone saved me. What the? Oh, fuck it, Shuten. With a quick look around, I can make out someone's silhouette. Whoever it is, they look fairly small. It's not Danzo. The sense of relief I feel turns into cold chill running down my spine. There's no mistaking her. It's the heroic spirit Swordmaster, Berserker of Samgata Hell, is here with me. Uh-oh.
Oh, good morning. You're awake now.
Shit.
Try not to move, video. You scared me right when we thought things you took a tumble. It looks so terribly painful.
I'm sorry, but I don't go on Tumblr.
Oh, don't worry. It's still night. The sun hasn't risen yet. Oh, don't be afraid. We can cozy up a bit and be friends, can't we?
Oh crap, and Ancient about to start with Shuten. Well, cue in the dojins, people.
I just wasn't doing this, you know. I was hanging around with the peep until Katsurucha kicked me off.
Yeah, Kalatsutra.
Oh, Katsurucha, sorry.
No worries.
And wouldn't you know where I was walking around? So dreadfully bored and wishing I had a kid of my own to feed and to hold. He dropped right into my lap.
Right.
First, I was just gonna eat you up, but I thought, what's the point of a living human if I can't make them squirm a bit? And that's why I get dinner and a show.
Oof.
I'm just kidding. I want to have patched you up to that poor little ankle of yours. That sort of chance don't come along every day, you know. We should enjoy this while we can. Would you like a drink, sweetie? It's a highlight of elegance to share a drink before we get down to it, don't you think?
Oof. I'll pass.
Oh, you're no fun. Oh, alright. I'll just drink it all up myself. Waste not, want not. Yummy. All that glitter of yours makes it taste even better. In fact, it made me positively melt.
Oh, damn, dude. Are Onui and Tasuke alright?
No idea, sweetie. That's where they were the last time I saw them, though. But come on, are they really all that's on your mind right now? I'm in a good mood now. I'm feeling generous. Normally, I never bother to patch up a leader of an enemy as I'm about to fight. So strange. Oh, I can just hear the Emperor now. I think I have gone crazy.
Close your eyes, it's about to begin.
Of course I'm crazy. I'm the heroic spirit Swordmaster Berserker.
Oh yeah, there's a bandage on my ankle. You shall open and witness the show.
You're welcome. I try to be gentle so I didn't accidentally rip your foot off, you know.
Oof.
Oh good, I'm in a caught circulation. It would have been if I accidentally made your foot rot off when I was trying to save it.
Well, damn, dude. Thank you.
Thank you. Oh me, oh my, are my ears working right? Oh, aren't you polite? Don't bother thanking an Oni. I only have because I felt like it. But you're quite welcome just the same. Try not to think of it too much of it. After all, we're going at each other so fiercely very soon, won't we?
But not gonna lie, Shimousa's been pretty gruesome when it comes to battling so far. Yeah, I can tell. Are you gonna let me go?
Of course. I promise after all. Even if those as they wicked us herd spirit swordmasters. Why would you ever think otherwise?
Hard to trust someone who takes hostages.
You've got me there. We're pretty awful, aren't we? We're horrible, hateful, wicked creatures. Isn't that what you really think of us, sweetie? Well, that's too bad. The final two swordmasters are even more wicked than we are, cutie. Than we are cute. And that is true, and that is truly saying something, don't you think? The Saber of Emperor, the true master of the sword, and the caster of Limbo, the mage. They're both such freakish beings that even demons don't go near them. You've seen them yourself once, right?
Oh god, it's about to happen. Damn, dude.
Even I wouldn't dare mess with them in this weak little spirit origin. I doubt Kalusha hell would either. If we had to fight them, I want at least to have the same body and power that we did when we were alive.
Even you and Raikou couldn't defeat them?
How can I put this? Oh, it's nothing as simple as strengths and weaknesses. It's more like Emperor and casts are just gruesome. Once a creature whose one and only purpose is killing, Miss Killing, a soul is truly gifted at cutting human bodies apart in the most cold and efficient way possible. The other has nothing but loathing in this world. They are like nothing more than to see it all rot and burn away.
They both sound awful.
That's right! I was just thinking the exact same thing. On a slightly different note, you really don't mind having a nice little chat with me, do you? You don't really strike me as the reckless, brave sort either. So, sweetie, are you so comfortable around me?
Brace for impact, everyone. I know another version of you.
Is that so? I knew there was something different about you. Well then, why don't you chime in? This would be for all the marbles, sweetie. Now,
Wait,
don't
what?
try to run. Yes, just stay nice and still.
I need an adult.
I am an adult.
Damn.
There's a good boy. Don't move. No, I won't hurt you. We're friends now, right? Just relax, sweetie. Everything's fine. Here, feel my hand. It's so cold, isn't it?
Lewd! Hand holding is lewd!
Now,
18
what
plus.
would you say if I told you you could have anything you wanted? As long as you joined us.
The 18 plus scene has begun. Give Onui and Tasuke back.
Oh. Really? If it was a sort of Oni you knew from your storybooks, I wonder why I say I would give them back. But I'm a real Oni, so I would never do that. Sorry, Suki.
Ow. That sounded painful.
Oh, shh. I know, that's so bad having a terrible on your stomach. Oh, I know, I've been there. It used to happen to me so much more often in my life. Especially when I was playing with Raikou and her 4 heavenly kings. They never did learn to pull their punches. Especially that brat with the golden hair.
Hey, Kentucky!
Of course, I used to gouge out their insides and stare them up all the time, too. Turnabout's fair play and all. That's what humans normally do. Kill each other, tear at each other, and rip each other apart.
Oh, oof.
There you go. Hang on, sweetie. That's it. Just grit your teeth and bear it. Lie back and think of Claudia. Now, what were those called again? Magical something? Ah! Yes! Magical circuit.
No, not cool.
I'm just going to play with yours for a little, so bear me, okay? There's a good boy.
Oof. Ow.
Oop! Don't be, that was a bone. No, nothing to worry about. Oh, I know it hurts, doesn't it? Oh, you can cry if you want to, Suki. Pull your eyes up. It helps with the pain, right? Don't go screaming now. If you do, the neighbors might hear, and what would they think? So you just be nice and quiet. This can be our little secret, sweetie. Okay?
It doesn't sound good.
so sorry about this. I know it hurts. It does, doesn't it? Making you want to cry, doesn't it? I do feel very, very bad about this, you know. This is your first time having your inside stirred up. My bad. Oh, so bad.
We wouldn't mind the true nature of an Oni in bed. I don't know about that.
But you know, I can't stop now. Hey, I know. Why don't you count the cracks in the ceiling? The hell might take your mind off the pain.
And Jonathan says Hana has a good Shuten voice.
Well, thank you.
Here, we can do together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Oh god, my vision's getting dark.
8, 9, 10.
It's just missing the switch.
Poor thing.
Oh, wait. She?
Yeah. I think she's talking about Onoi and Tusuke.
Oh.
Poor thing. She cried herself right to sleep. What a brave little girl she is, trying to keep her little brother safe. But in the end, so just a child. She must be terrified right now, but she still manages to speak up through her tears. No wonder why she's so tired. Go ahead and sleep, little one. Now, what's your name again? Oh, no way. And your brother's name is Tuxgay, I think. What lovely names your parents gave you.
Mommy powers.
I think I recall a lot like in the Edda period. Sleep, baby, sleep. Oh, my baby, sleep. What a good little boy you are. What a good boy you are. Good night, sweet darling. Where did your guardian go? Over the mountain, back to her village. She brought you a souvenir. Like the sleeping. I've heard a drum in the song.
That's actually a good lullaby there, Hana.
Really?
Yeah, apparently they like it.
Yay!
Come on, Mom. That's the next part. Please sing the rest. Where am I? Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. Oh, sorry, I know you're not my mom. Oh, was I asleep? It's okay, Ono. Huh? Huh? It's okay. It's just a little girl. You don't need to worry about things like that. Of course you miss your mother. Of course you might confuse another long-haired woman for her sometimes.
The cuteness
I don't
overload.
blame you for... I don't blame you for that at all, Onoi. Huh? Are you a nice lady? Does it mean you're not a bad Oni? I'm not sure. Maybe I am a bad Oni. If I wasn't, I would have untied you. So you must never let you down your guard around me. We are Oni, two of the worst, most evil Oni you'll ever meet.
There goes the demonic baby.
He likes you. He says you remind him of her mom. I see. So I remind this child of his mother. Yes, in life I do try to be a mother to someone. That's why he sees me that way.
It's such a terrifying baby. I know, right?
Even though I have gone mad beyond redemption, even though I believe this world is to be a living hell, even though I have long since hit rock bottom, my hands and soul alike are tainted with blood.
Oh wait, that's someone else.
Yes? But even if this world is a living hell, even if my children aren't here,
Before Tasuke is the main villain.
I still wish to be like a mother, if I can. Make sure not to move. I promise I won't hurt you. Huh? Miss, what are you doing with your katana?
Sounds like she attacked something else.
Or maybe cut the ropes.
Okay, looks like we're on the rear mountain. Let me pick up this.
気温差が大きくなってきましたね。
Woo!
報酬獲得です。大切にしましょうね、先輩。
Damn, you have a lot of quartz.
I know. That's leftover.
Leftovers!
Yeah.
Give me those quartz.
Why?
Give me those quartz.
Why are you after my quartz?
I want your quartz.
Alright, let's use Noir's Merlin. So it's again, it's Caster and, Berserker and Lancer. So, I can actually use a full Saber team, really.
I hope my singing was okay. I'm not the greatest singer in the world.
Well, they all liked it, so it's all good. Raikou, you better not have killed them, or so help me, I will kick you down the mountain with Shuten. That being said, you are still Mama. Damn.
Excuse me.
It's all good. Disgrace must not have leftover quartz. Hey, Soul Kyoku, thanks for the follow and thank you for joining Le Harem.
Thank you for the follow.
Oh, I still have gummies left. Yay!
Oh, yay. Okay,
Kill
we're...
me, food.
Yeah, I know.
You better save up because I eat like Goku.
Hey, I have the same appetite, alright? Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna bring in my Narrow Bride along, too. She can lead the forefront. And let me give Musashi the Battle Olympia CE. So Hana, how did you come up with your Raikou voice? Is what Jonathan asked.
I don't know. I just look at her and just think like, what kind of voice would suit her?
Yeah. It's basically, that's how we, whenever we do a voice, we kind of try to make a voice that we think would suit them. Please don't move, Master. You need to stay still. We found you here, collapsed here with a terrible injury. I'm sorry it took us so long. I used some of my clan's secret ointment to close your wound, but I'm afraid you must have lost a lot of blood.
Sacred ointment!
I know, so like, wait, it better not be a sacred ointment, if you know what I mean.
Sorry.
Oh, please, Carmen. We need more sacred ointment. Please, Mr. Popo. Oh, god damn it. At least if these bloodstains on the ground are any indication. The first aid, the after scene. Just take some time to rest up. Just keep lying down and let yourself recuperate. Ada. I'm alive.
Yeah, but luckily it looks like there's nothing important that was damaged. No vital organs or anything.
How the fuck did she do that?
But like Kentaro said, you've lost a lot of blood. So please don't try to sit up or anything. I know you can't stay here forever, but you should try to get some rest for now. Don't worry, it's still night. Honestly, I wish we could just let you stay here, but we can't. We need you to fight with us.
She did the bone, though. Oof.
So rest up and rest up rest up until the last possible moment, and then we'll head back out.
Lord Muramasa and Lady Danzo are keeping watch outside. Again, I implore you to get some rest, Master. Oof. I feel like I had a hangover.
You think she was rooting around? What the what? You think she was rooting around at your insides? What the hell? That's one of the worst things I've ever heard. What was that Oni thinking? Did she avoid your vital spots on purpose so she could just mess with you?
That's terrible. I don't understand Oni at all. Good, you're awake.
Oh, look, it's Shiro.
Yeah. I caught some fish and a rabbit. You can cook them on the campfire. Get some food in you so you can get your strength back. Have one of those ninja pills while you're at it. Once you can stand again, come with me. Oh, and I guess you can tell me what happened to you too.
I got my ninja info cards.
My ninja.
What are those? My ninja info cards.
You say thanks for getting me to imagine an image I did not need to see of Kotaro doing something else with the ointment. Talk about mana transfer. God damn it! It's all because what happened at the frickin' at Kiyohime's mansion, was it? God damn it. I ran into one of the Oni. I see. Eat up, then get some rest. We'll head for the peak again at daybreak. Welcome to the degenerate mindset. Hey, you know, like I always say, when the chat likes to rag on you, welcome to Twitch.
Oh, what's this? You got here a lot sooner than I thought you would. We gave you until sunrise, which I think was more than enough time. I was looking forward to watching you all cowering in fear. But that's only just the past daybreak, barely even morning. I know the moon is still out, but that's just what happens where we get serious. Sorry about that. I know it's a pain.
More Ada.
Anyway, it's so nice of you to hurry all this way. Of course, you just want to hurry up and die. We're happy to oblige. Guys, twist your heads right off and drink your blood from the source.
Jesus.
We will not be drinking anyone's blood. We simply follow our karma and allow a curse and annihilation to do the rest. There's Kamasutra. She's the one who can do something. She's the only one I can do something about. Some Makahita likes to play around, so we should be able to handle her if we rush out all at once. But that definitely won't work on Kamasutra. The only way to defeat her is to best her head-on test with skill. But am I really good enough for that?
Follow the Dojin's way, that is.
Wait, Nani?
Hi there, pretty Oni.
Things are sticking to
your word.
Sticking to your word. Shut up. Things are sticking to your word and waiting for us to peak like you said you would. Must have been hard, as much as your team seemed to hate each other's guts. I'm guessing you had some major differences of opinion, didn't you?
Katsu's actually keeping a steady mind. She's using the curse as a tool rather than letting it take over like Tomoe and the previous servants.
Not that I give a damn. Now come on, we're ahead of the deal. End of the deal. Give us back the kids.
Where are Onui and Tasuke?
Oh, the kids. I already ate them. It had been so long since I had children. I was sure to savor them. I ate every last bite. I started at the toes and worked my way up. Bones cracked, blood gushed, muscles twitched, flesh tore. And before I knew it, there was nothing left, not even the bones. Sorry I don't have any leftovers for you.
You ate them? Did you truly kill those children?
Enough with the act. Where are the kids?
I told you, I hate them. What'd you do? Only are many things, but we aren't liars.
Even for a lie, that was an extremely poor taste. Some got a hell. If you'd done that, you wouldn't have bothered taking them hostage in the first place. Saying you killed them doesn't help you. Not knowing if they're alive or dead keeps us at a disadvantage. We have to act on the assumption that they're still alive. If you were going to just throw away that advantage anyway, you wouldn't have needed to kidnap them.
Then again, they could just have used them as bait to lure us out here. How about it, Hells? Did you really eat them?
Huh.
What a joke. And I thought you were smarter than that. Do you not realize you're dealing with two Oni? Do you really think that we only care about right or reason?
I mean, we care at least a little. Now that we fought all those big Oni and giant serpents on the way here. And now that your master's had his insides all stirred up and lost so much blood, he must be exhausted.
Oh no, Ushi's back. Yusaku, run.
And arguing over each kids or not is only gonna make it that worse, won't it? So now that he's so roughly tired out, I bet his meat must be nice and tender now. It's about time to have a snack anyway. Mind if I try some to find out?
Look, another giant black serpent!
Preparing for combat, I shall eliminate the heroic spirit Swordmaster in accordance with the Lord Tajima orders.
First we need to defeat that serpent. Will you fight Snick?
Nick.
Snick
Now
is...
I'm gonna eat my pretzels.
Pretzels. Nom 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 nom.
Honey, mustard, and onion pretzels away!
Hey. Nope, I'm gonna get my snack too. BRB. Entertain the chat for a bit.
Okay. I'm gonna fuck. I'm going back on the Twitch. You'll give me a second. I got mouthful of food. Don't mind me.
Yeah, no, I got raided twice.
So how is everyone this eating? Everyone's so quiet. Yay! I'm glad you're good.
Oof. I return. I have seaweed.
Welcome back. Yay! What kind of seaweed?
The roasted seaweed,
What flavor?
Just original seaweed.
I like mine barbecue flavored.
I like teriyaki flavor too. Oh yeah, I mean,
That's what I'm talking about, teriyaki, and I also like wasabi.
ah yes. Orchi, and then we're fighting against okay, yeah, I think we should take out Shuten first.
That might be a good idea. But be careful, she has that break bar.
Yeah, I know that. Oh god, she's charmed. Oh, what a dirty.
Oh, Shuten does have the.
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないですかね。
Yeah, remember, Shuten does have charm.
I know. But both Narrow and Musashi got charmed. So I had no Merlin cards too.
Merlin's like, yeah, I'm not touching that.
So I just put up his shield, his invincibility thing, bobber. Shooting is such a big. Hey, Dante, law attorney.
Hi, Dante. And she also, like, Lee says, yeah, she got that fair youth, but on steroids.
I know, man.
おまた待ってました。なんだ。切り替えてる。
Honey mustard pretzels are so tasty.
God damn it.
よーし、そこ狙うからね。
You got this.
この辺りいじった方
The
がいい。
AoE Nullifen does help. Well, I know a lot of debuffs. Yeah, I know that.
Merlin, do your job.
五輪の神髄お見せしましょう。
お望みのままに。
さすがだな。
Raikou can finish this in 2 turns. Yeah, I'm sure about that. And I got my Noble Phantasm sealed off by that stupid snake.
天満台自在す
I'm Snake.
仁王栗から頂点将行くぞ剣豪バットイシャナ大天将 行くぞ
That's 1 break bar down. Did you just leave? Oh, there goes Merlin. And Musashi. But now I
Probably
can.
should take out a. We probably should take it out Orochi first.
Well, I meant. I think I shoot into Berserker in this one though, and she's been doing pretty big damage.
I love Tomoe. She's like my fave.
Yeah, I think my brother already fully ascended her though, because I think he's already done with the story.
He has waifu,
Yeah.
even though she's already a waifu to somebody else.
Mm.
Remember, she married that one guy.
But then he didn't. Do you
But
think
he
the,
died.
yeah, but do you think the anime community actually even cares?
I care.
Well, as long as you're a cute moe girl or any kind of auto woman or some kind of female character you like though, they're always gonna get waifu no matter what.
But she still dedicates her husband even after she's dead.
Again, that doesn't stop the fandom.
I guess that's kind of true because everybody loves Nero, and we all know Nero's a prod for Vincent.
Yeah, that's what makes her. She's available for everyone. Damn dude. Tomoe is NTR bait. Oof.
Hey, NTR shitty.
Let's see. Damn, Lancelot!
恨むならその強さを恨むがいい。
Yeah, don't fuck with Lancelot.
My Lancelot's MP5.
So don't fuck with him.
Of course not. He's best dad. I mean, what?
You're best dad.
Huh. Lancelot thinks there's lives on his son, daughter. Lol. Formation restricted. Oh, I guess we're going in with, oh boy, we're gonna go in. I guess we're gonna have another duel with, we're gonna have one of those duels against, Raikou and Shuten, so I'm gonna have to switch up my formation now, so I'm gonna bring in my Hassan.
What? Yeah, Grandpa!
Yeah. And I'll probably bring in Jack too. Because Jack's good against women.
Of course. My baby girl.
Okay, well, let's see. Let me take out Tomoe, though. Maybe if I can just kind of fit in Merlin somewhere. Jeez, I even bond-tend Merlin, and already, like, I still need him for a lot of shit. Let me switch my Mystic.
Merlin's good.
Yeah, of course. Okay, I'm gonna have to switch my Mystic code. Man, this one's almost close to leveling, though, but fuck it. I can't leave the story Musashi out on her own. So I'm gonna switch to Battlesuit right now. Any Mystic codes? I don't know. Choose what you think is that will think that you get a good enough protection, though. For me, I'm gonna switch because thing is, you're forced to have the story Musashi out in the front in these duels. And you know, the story servants aren't really the strongest ones, since aren't as strong as the servants that you personally leveled up, though. So yeah. All right. Let me swap out another. Let me see if I can get another assassin going on in here.
I can just imagine, like, Hassan just carrying Jack on his shoulder.
Mm-hmm. Now then, assassin. Hassan can solo it. Yeah, but I'm not a good soloer though. That's the thing.
You know what the sad thing is?
What?
I want to find a Jack figure, but everyone I keep finding, it has Jack in her, like, her little panties, and I don't want that.
Let's see now.
I mean, personally, unless I make her a cloak and cover her up.
I haven't followed a lot of my assassins yet.
Hey, Senpai.
What?
I have a question.
Yeah?
Is your Jack still in Ascension 1 outfit?
Oh yeah.
Are you sure?
I showed you a picture of that early, like some time ago.
You better watch your stream.
Yes, I know.
Don't remember me.
Ooh, I think. Oh, Punchy Saint. She may not have. She probably is strong enough to smack around Shuten, though. But even though she's not really effective against Raikou or Raikou, though, she can at least what's his face? She can at least tank Raikou's hits, though. FBI's on speed dial. Okay, let's give her the first sunrise. Let's give Jack the quick boost that she needs. There we go. Here we go. Let's start it.
This is so much fun. I just have and I only just managed to rebuild that Orochi, you know. Technically, it's still descended from the god of Ul.
Oh, wait.
Cut through it. I have moved some food in my mouth. But you still cut there like it was nothing. So scary. I can't remember the last time I had this much fun.
Glad you're enjoying yourself, because I'm really not. That thing was tough and slippery, and I hated it.
Well, that's not fair. You shouldn't be able to move with that well with that outfit that fancy. I guess that's okay now and then. It's getting me all hot and bothered even now.
Oh my.
I'm falling to you so hard, it's taking everything I cannot to strangle you. Your nape looks so good enough to eat.
That's enough, you despicable insect. No more games. Now it's almost noon, and soon we have to fulfill our end of the deal and face you in battle. It is time for your execution. No, wait. This isn't execution, is it? The supported Lord Sorcerer has his reasons. And anyway, justice is not concerned with ours. We will make this more of a slaughter, a mass murder, indeed a massacre.
Uh-oh.
If this world truly is hell, then we shall perform our roles as Oni.
Her magical energy just surged. No, it's not just her. Some god of hells did the same.
I'm gonna go all out now. It'll last as long as you can, okay?
Hey, Miku Oracle, how's it going?
Hi, Miku. We heroic spirit Swordmasters are invincible. Blades, arrows, poison, and even cannons or fire can't hurt us. In the name of Lucifer, the great Satan himself, we're mercilessly slaughter humans everywhere.
Yeah, I can tell this is going to be the hardest one because of 2 Breakbar servants. Just give us the kids back.
Sorry, Yusaku, but diplomacy isn't going to work at this point. They're not going to even listen to us. They mean to kill us. There's no getting around to that. They won't stop until we're dead, no wonder they have hell in their names.
Yeah, I'm about halfway through.
Lord Kataro, you handle pure Oni. I'll take care of the human one. Get ready, Samurai General. I'll block your lightning sword with my void. That's the spirit. Very well then. In the name of Lucifer, the great Satan himself, we shall do battle. Technically, you're Japanese. I don't know if Satan has anything to do with your culture.
Oh, here we go.
Come forth, my blood-soaked frontier. And this mountain of bodies and river of blood shall serve as stage for our battle. You can see them lose your soul upon their defeat. The cursed name of my blade is Berserker Samigahara Hell. The true name of my vessel, Shuten-Douji.
The cursed name of my blade is Rider of Kawasocha Hell. The true name of my vessel, Minamoto no Raikou. Prepare yourself, Shinmin Musashi. Our final battle is upon us.
Let's do this!
Let's do this.
Doromon Staccato. More Shadow Realm fights. Essentially, yeah.
Yeah, technically, I forget the demon, the one that rules Jokoku, the Hell Realm. I forget which ruler was that.
Oh, you used Raikou?
Yeah.
Raikou and AoE'd them both to death. Yeah, that does sound like a pretty good idea, but... Oh well. I already made my choices, so... Gonna stick with it. If I die in the game, I die in real life. Whoa, this is a different color.
Dun dun dun.
宮本武蔵ライダー国上地獄一切粛清源の来光バーサーカー集合地獄一切応有四天童子いざ尋常に
Alrighty. Let's do this, bitch. Let's just fight us to NP recharge. I see, yeah. I do have 2 MLB K-scopes.
It looks like we'll have to shoot in first
Of course.
because of that charm ability.
Jack is really good though, yeah. That's why I brought Jack too, cause she's good against the whammon. Hey Crowbar, how's it going?
Hi Crowbar. I'm good. You kept her in first ascension.
I told you I
Very
did.
good.
I told you I did. Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Alright.
Jesus Christ, me boy, and that's my daughter you're talking about, you son of a bitch.
You have one in your game too. In fact, I rolled her for you.
She's still my fucking daughter, so fuck off.
Oh my god. Get off my back, woman.
Never. She's my daughter.
What the wait, what the fuck did she just do? Oh god, she's wrecking Jack. What? Whoa, what is that? No, call to the FBI yet. Don't loot hot. I never said it. I told you I kept her in first ascension. Besides, I think the cloak looks pretty cool, honestly. All right.
If I ever get a Jack statue, I'm making her a cloak.
Let's see. I don't want to wait. I won't have to waste her. I don't want to lose Jack just yet. But MP loss on hit. Well, she still has a lot of MP though. Well, let's see now. Kind of want to get right to it though. So
Hi, cereal!
yeah, the hardships of NP1. I don't know. I've been making do with NP1 on Hassan. I'm gonna keep Paraiso on second ascension. Yeah, I don't have Paraiso yet, or for those non-Mochizuki Chiyome. Good. Alright, now I took out her break bar. Debuff immune. Oof. Okay, let's see. Head pats for Paraiso. Alright. I think Merlin. You play Japanese server? No, I'm. Hana plays on JP, but I'm only NA.
I do.
Yeah.
I play both.
All right. Let's see. Let's stun Raikou for now.
I say why didn't you stun her until she was in the red?
No, because right now I want to focus them down on just one attack rather than having them double team someone. Right now we're gonna focus on trying to take out Shuten. Oh, there goes Jack. Fuck. Killed Jack right before she was gonna use her NP. Well,
Don't you hate that?
yeah, I know. Well, now I got punch shit here now. Fuck. Oh, Merlin.
I like how her fists look like they're glowing in the flames at the skull, like on
Next to Hassan.
Hassan. Like looks like her fists are glowing with blue flames, and that's kind of cool.
Oh god. Well, just in case Merlin buys it, though, let's give this to Hassan. Well, goodbye anti-field NP, I know.
Don't worry, he has extra quartz just in case.
Yeah, I know. Opposite. Oh, Merlin got charmed.
course Marlon got charmed. He's a woman's man.
Oh fuck. Hassan just lost a crap ton of HP. Let's see now.
I would bust her all out.
Let me see. Well, let's see. It's only for myself. Okay, well. Yeah, might be my only choice right now. Okay, she's got her guts up. Oof. Oh good, now I can actually, good thing they ignored Merlin.
Mm-hmm.
Let's heal up. Now we can do, Arts Chain while we're at it.
Yeah, sick of arts.
Only problem is I'm gonna get debuffed like hell. Well, except for Martha, because she got the debuff immunity up. I like how the voice is all echoey.
Same.
Yeah, I should probably put a guts up on Hassan right now.
You probably should.
She drank us.
She must be into that really weird boar shit.
Oof.
Now, I could be just hallucinating, or this just how it's that pixelated, but the ground looks like there's skulls on the ground.
They are skulls.
That is badass!
All right, let's have Martha punch her way through now. I like having NP's normal speed though too.
Oh, same. I was having the battle speed up fast, but
I don't know battle speed, but I like savoring the NP animations though. They're really cool.
oh yeah. Now Merlin's making all the skulls all pretty on the ground with a bunch of rose petals.
Punch none strikes back. Same NP up. NP speed up is so because a lot of the NP like speed ups though they didn't cut into a lot of the dialogue they're trying to say though, or it just kind of seems like they're rushed. I forgot to probably do an attack up though, but who cares? Oh, there goes Shuten. Well, now all you have to do is take out Raikou.
You might want to concentrate on San.
Oh, at least lost. Well, I guess Merlin already did his job though, so it's all good. Okay, so I got the story Musashi back in. Let's see.
Oh, you can use the Zone Phantasm on her.
Yeah, but I want to wait until I get that his last skill up. Rip Tarask. Everybody complains about not being able to skip the NP, but I think it's cause the double speed messes up bag and makes it look bad. Yeah, I agree.
But I can't buy double speed off and the Noble Phantasm off on that.
Here we go. Alright. Oh boy, here we come the Azrael.
Oh, Azrael!
The
Angel of Death!
It's probably not gonna do a lot because I'm still deep up as fuck. But it should still do something at least. Oh, okay, that's still a decent chunk.
Oh, it didn't. Oh, did it miss?
Well, remember, it won't really work on like these like boss servants though.
Oh.
Okay, she got her buster up. Frame issues. Yeah, I know it's side sync too. You know.
乗ってきたわよ。
All right.
背中を受け負う
うまくいくのね。
I know. I mean, the sound's too strong. He causes the frame rate to go down.
せい。
I like his Seiyu, the one
Yeah.
who voices him.
Oh yeah, the Joji Nakata.
Yeah, because he did Alucard in Hellsing.
乗ってきたわよ。
He also did Kirei Kotomine from
From the
from
Fate series.
as well.
せ受け入れ
And oh, he's in the I think he's in the new Kamen Rider. Yeah, he's in the new Kamen Rider. He's one of the villains.
Which one?
I can't remember the name right now, but I know he was promoting his himself as in the role for it. He's in Kamen Rider. He's a villain.
Okay, let's see. Ooh, this is gonna be. Yeah. Someone's
Don't
gonna die.
forget, you have quartz.
I know, but I still like to think of ways out though. That's all.
鋭く
I know.
うまくいくのね。
背中を押
I'm just seeing what other options I have. See, that's the kind of that's the way my mind works.
Same with me.
And besides, I still have servants in the back row as well. Don't worry. I think the only one I have left is Mash.
Making her fight in her swimsuit.
Hey, it'd be a waste not to use it. Okay. I spent
It's not summer anymore, though.
I spent materials to unlock that. Okay. Okay. Oof. Issues Carmilla. Well, Carmilla, I didn't max foe yet. That's the thing. Let's see. Oop, boop, 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 boop. Let's
プールサイドは走りません。
let's see. Oh, I can do a Martha chain too. That's very good stuff.
You're supposed to do a Hassan MP after she breaks his
こうしなくち
chain.
ゃわからないように。
Oh, her chain, whatever.
All right. Wait, hold on. I forgot one more thing.
Art. If they do arts, then
Ooh,
Buster.
is she trying to make you use quartz for the fight? Well, I if I do wipe though, then yeah, I'll probably have to though. But I'm just trying to find ways to order to minimize those chances though. That's the thing.
激しくいくね。
Eh,
うまくいくのね。
there we go. Let's punch our way through.
愛を知らない悲しきここに星のようにカラスクせい逃げ場
Okay, that broke that broke the bar.
鉄拳制裁
Then I should say on the
Oh,
next
but you have
page is
Jack.
Azrael.
Well, Jack died already though. This one you don't need
Jack's
quartz.
dead.
This one you don't need quartz. Plus you have command seals first. Well, I have 2 command seals left. I used one earlier. My tool for the job. Might as well bring King. Let's see now. Okay. I mean, if you redo.
Azrael.
Oh, yeah.
Azrael. Boost yourself.
Oh wait,
Boost
no,
yourself.
no, wait.
Boost yourself.
First, I'm gonna Mash. Be a good Kohai and draw aggro for a moment.
郵便カットセット
So
Oh yeah, because with the next turn.
受け負う
yeah.
エラン背中受け
Because I can use up I can use some more skills to power him up though.
どこだ俺は死ね
That actually did a pretty good chunk. Ah, fuck! She used her evade now.
Oh, you can wait for the next. Other turn.
Okay, yeah. Let's see. Well, I think Martha's gonna die either way, so. Actually, wait. Let's start off with Martha first.
うまくいくのね
There we go.
ハレルヤ
Well, it doesn't really matter, like, she's got an evade. Oh, there goes Martha. Okay, so. Now that that's.
Skills. Sorry. I
I-
know I'm being like the backseat driver.
I'm gonna do it even if he didn't say anything. Alrighty, well. Just in case, let's set up the guts. Alrighty, here we go. That sounds so strong, he lowers my frame rate. Alright, that's a big ass chunk. I think the rest of the attack should be able to kill her, though. Yep, there we go. Gramps, don't overkill it like you do the other enemies. You're a little late for that, buddy.
Killing is his job.
Killing in the name of...
God.
Woo! No bonus servants for extra bond. She was already dead, Cramps. Cool, yeah. Even better, we get to kill her again. Clap, clap, clap. Bring out thy head. Woo!
Ouch. That wasn't very nice of you. But that's okay. Nobody wants to hear a story about a bad only winning, right? Oh, that hurts. It really hurts. I can remember the last time my chest hurt this badly. Then again, with this big hole through me, I guess it should hurt pretty bad. But you know,
Oh, she's bleeding.
believe it or not, I really gave this all I had, you know.
Everything's all so sexualized with Shuten. Well, of course, he's drunk
Yes,
only.
it is.
Shuten-Douji. And what about Raikou?
I don't understand. I blocked your blade. How can it still hurt this much? So, this is the power of the Minyogoroti Muramasa. No, this is your power, isn't it? The true power of Shinmin Musashi. Yes, I couldn't spot it back when I fought the Lord Inchuin, but with you two, it was all too easy to see. I might still have a long way to go, but even I could see how completely your karma had stagnated. Stagnated. I couldn't even cut through something so oblivious.
Obvious.
I had no right to. Obvious. Obvious. I had no right to hold a sword.
Hey, Pandy. And, yeah, have a good night. Thanks for dropping by.
Good night, Pandy.
Thanks. Hellsutra Hell. Without you two, I wouldn't have gotten the hang of serving karma. Keep your sarcastic things. You and I know full well that you didn't need our help to figure that out.
I was lurking. Hey, no worries, no worries.
Still, I don't understand. How can a servant like me to lose to a flesh and blood human like you? You may have excelled in taken large armies, but in one-on-one duel, I had the upper... No, that's not it. The only reason I was able to beat you is because I met a swordsman who was better than you before. You were stronger than me, but I've already bowed to others who were stronger than you.
Alright. See you later, Crowbar.
Good night, Crowbar. In which case, I can't afford to lose to you. Not when I've got bigger fish to fry.
Hashtag push-ups for Pandy. Lol.
Well, that's nice. You already got someone you hate more than me. So I simply don't measure up. But I suppose that's what a swordsman are like. I see you're fiercely competitive as any of them. I envy that. I never had a rival who could push me so far. This aged swordsman is truly fascinating, and a one-on-one duel for all monsters in their own right. Yusaku, was it? The master who came here from a far-off land of Claudia. Please take care of those two children. You should find Onui and Tatsuki in a small shrine up ahead. Send the God of hell. Shuten-Douji was indeed lying earlier. We didn't lay a finger on them.
Double, why don't you do them then? Damn.
I simply can't bring myself to kill children. Must have been broken inside, right from the beginning. Well, before I was embedded with the curse and became a heroic spirit swordsmaster. That's why I couldn't act how I was supposed to. If we heroic swordmasters were supposed to curse everything and that is good, and embody all that is evil. And I failed, because I am broken. Still, I'm glad I'm broken. Thanks to that, I didn't end up killing those children.
Raikou.
Could I ask you to give Onui a message for me?
What is it?
Tell her I'm sorry for tying her up. I'm afraid I got a little rough when I caught her ropes.
Whether I tell Oni your message or not is up to her. It depends on what she thinks of you.
Okay. And I may ask you something, as well, Lord Yusaku. We 7 heroic spirit swordsmasters are wicked creatures attempting to consume this entire world. Please, make sure you defeat all of us. Prevent the arrival of Onryudo. And save the children of Shimousa from our scheme.
I will.
Thank you. I wish Kentucky were here. You two would have gotten along so well.
Oh, we do. Trust me.
If only you were here, I would have died at your hands sooner. I'm a disgrace as a mother.
Bing! There she goes.
Well fought, Fighter Kashura Hell, Berserker of Simon Gahara Hell.
Sunrise. I found them.
Yay!
They're okay. Neither has a scratch on them.
Thank goodness. That is a tremendous relief.
You said it. But I thought they were tied up.
The tall lady with the sword went swoosh and cut them from us. Say, where is she? She said she was going to go talk to all of you. Are you done talking already?
Yep, we're all done. She left already. There was something important she had to take care of, but she did ask us to tell you she says hello.
I see. She said she was lonely, but she wasn't really a bad person, was she?
No, she wasn't. 3 Heavenly Kings.
I knew it!
Okay, official sleep now. Have a good one, Pandy.
Good night, Pandy.
You know, I'm when Tatsuki was getting fussy, she lulled him to sleep right away. She also let me rest my head on her lap and sang us a lullaby. She reminded me of Mom.
Oof.
So,
Did you know all along? I see. That's great, Onoi, but you shouldn't stay outside for too long, or you'll catch a cold. Let's go home. We'll go straight to bed and have breakfast at noon after we wake up. Afternoon breakfast. Oh,
yeah.
she gave me a message for you. What was it again? She said she was sorry for tying you up.
It didn't hurt at all. The ropes are really loose.
I see.
You know, Grandpa, she really did remind me of Mom.
What is it?
She was just like her.
Yeah.
She was just as warm as Mom was.
I'm taking it because their mom's dead.
Yeah, they are. They are dead. They stated earlier. And Murph, and
Oh, I
before they
didn't know
say Onoi is an Oni. Lady Donzo, we should be on our way. Master and the others are heading back to the Hermitage. Uh-oh. Lady Donzo, are you... Oh.
Oh, no, my apologies. I was simply rebooting. Please go on without me, Lord Kotaro. I shall catch up soon.
I thought she was gonna do a nothing personal on him.
Of course, I'm a kid.
Okay, got it. Then I'll see you at the bottom.
By the way, Kotaro, you didn't quite finish speaking. Was there something else you wanted to tell me?
No, it's nothing. Please pay it no mind. Ninja vanish. That's right, it is nothing, since you don't remember me. This world is different from its original history, and I don't think it began here in Shimousa or Tokei. That's why you're still operating and continuing to serve as a ninja. Isn't that right, Mother? Oh.
Da da da!
Oof.
Wait, so is she a robot? So wait, is he a robot or something?
She's a puppet. Like a
So
puppet.
is he a puppet?
I guess this Donzo was like a puppet modeled after his mother. That's what I'm thinking. And then Kalatetra held the ending part. And then we get quotes. Boop, boop. Hey, Ohana?
I'm still here.
Here we go.
Oh, hang on. Sorry.
Ono and Tatsuki were both fast asleep. After the day they had, I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't wake up until tomorrow.
Yeah, Monka S.
They must have exhausted after everything that had happened, so we should let them rest as long as they need.
Let's make them a big breakfast when they wake up.
Great idea! I've got a special udon recipe I've been holding on to us just for this sort of occasion. I want udon.
I told you you're Musashi.
In fact, I just learned a really nice way to make udon dough while I was traveling around Sanuki recently. We can use dried fish as a soup stock. On second thought, maybe kombu would be the way to go. Oh right, I've got something else to tell you before Grandpa Muramasa heads his way to the smithery. Basically, I have some thoughts about Senmukahara Hell and Kalasutra Hell that I thought I should share. In a word, they seem kind of strange to me. I faced Oni several times before, not just in Onigashima. But I never met an Oni quite like them. Of course, they were very, very skilled Oni, but...
Plot twist: Hana is Musashi and has settled down in our reality.
But I don't like Shota's.
But you love udon.
I do love udon.
Me too.
It was odd talking with him like that. And there's the things that some how the hell sticking their hands in your stomach without killing you. How's your wound doing? It still hurts, doesn't it?
Just a little Kotaro's ointment really helped. I'm not gonna say this. Goddamn sacred.
Sacred ointment.
Oh, please, Kami. We need more sacred ointment. We're out of sacred ointment, Popo. Oh, God.
That's the one thing Chris Sabak can bless us with.
I know. It's healing fastings to Kotaro.
Is that so? Are you just trying to tough it out? Are you seriously trying to make sure that I don't worry about you? Or did you feel like you can't afford at least a little pain to stop you when we're having the two Swordmasters and the Ringleaders to fight?
Ada, Fuma needs more ointment to help Master Kun.
Of course, I guess it would be all the above, huh? In fact, I'm gonna be... But that's what it is. Even when all the odds are against you, you never back down. And that's not because you can always find a way to escape. It's because you never give up on life. ... I'll take your silence as a yes. Well, I'm not about to go back out either. Now that we've just come this far, I'll stick with you to the end. If you want to fight, I'll fight. If you want to run, I'll join you. I'll follow you anywhere, even to another world.
Isekai, woohoo!
I love how you mentioned that.
You know, Musashi's Isekai samurai waifu.
But you're not going to run away, are you?
I still have things to do here.
I figured you'd say that. Not to mention, we're still fulfill our promise to the Lord Ishun. We have to take care of everything that's threatening Shimousa. I'm staying with you until that's done. Who will you face next? Who will you protect? Who will you save? I trust you can do whatever you think is right. Me? I'll just stick to fighting whoever I like.
Woohoo!
Yay!
Dun dun dun.
Yay, I don't have to voice any evil people. Yay, all yours now.
The race for blood has reached its climax.
Oh my.
Between... Okay, sorry, I had to do that. Between Hitachi, Shimousa, the army slaughtered at the Arakawa River, and Sagami, there are now well over 10,000 humans dead. Through these massacres, the heroic spirit Swordmasters have spread regret and loathing across this world, even as they offered up their own souls upon their deaths. What a truly, truly fantastic job they did. Sangara Hell, the Berserker Oni, Kawatsutra Hell, the Motherly Rider. I applaud you both for your excellent work. You have proven your foolishness and been utterly humiliated beyond compare. Fantastic! No wonder you both left your marks as heroes of humanity. You are both excellent role models for anti-heroes everywhere. Fantastic, splendid, wonderful. Sure is a lot more elbow room in this place now. The two blood-stained flowers who bloom brightest at night are both gone. The Master of Chaldea person and Shinmen Musashi are stronger than we thought. Yusaku, Shinmen Musashi, they are the protectors of the human world, whether they realize it or not. They fight so they may live. They struggle so they may live. Ah, such contemptible, righteous souls. They are the spitting image of Seimei himself. That is as it should be. Our opponent should strive for nothing less.
But that's a sorcerer.
Yep. There is no point in slaughtering those who have been given up on life. However, there is meaning in destroying a world overflowing with the desire to live. Uh-huh. The way you
That was
say
the
that...
sorcerer.
I
That's
know.
the swordsman. The
I know.
swordsman's like, oh, that's a way to live.
The sorcerer should... I don't think it's a female.
The way you have the tone that you're giving it.
Yes. I don't know what's up. Like, the way you make that...
You read,
I didn't read anyone as a female.
no, I mean, you read the line as the swordsmaster, not the sorcerer.
Wait, what?
When you're reading those previous lines, you read them as the swordsmaster, not the sorcerer.
What swordmaster?
Long sword, swordsman. Sorry.
Well, the swordsman. I'm reading it like I'm trying to read it like the way Todd Habercorn did Kojiro Sasaki in Unlimited Blade Works.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's you. I'm trying to say you used the wrong voice.
I didn't.
Yeah, you did because that was the sorcerer.
Yeah, I went uh-huh. I went uh-huh.
No, I'm talking about the previous line. That was still the sword. You used the swordmaster
No,
voice.
I did a deeper one for sorcery. I mean, if anything, they have an
Okay,
echo in their voice as well to so stimulate. And you and Hanukkah talk at the same time. Man, I kind of know who... The only thing I know... for the most part, I'm going into this blind. But for some other parts, though, I kind of know which servants are like, available in this one, though.
Never mind. Excuse me. I'm sorry, senpai. I love you.
The way you say that makes it sound like you have a lot of faith in them, Lord Sorcerer. If you've run out of other pawns, does this mean I'm up next? I was all set to rot away in the mountains. You're the one who brought me back. I never had any attachment to life. If you want to send me out next, I'll be happy to go out in a blaze of glory. No need to concern yourself. All you need to concern yourself with is remaining by my side. Besides, if you were to go out...
What did Lord Sorcerer just say? If you were to go out, it would be all over too quickly? How absurd! How preposterous! Clearly I misheard him.
I see. In that case, I'll just devote myself to being your worthless right-hand man until this is all over. The time is already upon us. With the race for blood finished, Onriedo will soon be complete. As a holy grail, Onriedo shall collect the heroic spirit Swordmaster's souls. It has already collected 5, even as they have brought many other souls with them. Heroic spirit Swordmasters, your ultimate purpose is to die. You are not here to prove your prowess with a sword. You harbor blood-stained blades within your swords. Go forth, kill, and die. Ooh, I think I know this one. This looks a lot like Amakusa Shiro. You are naught but sacrifices whose blood knows only slaughter. Offer up your souls, bladed ones, and bring Onriedo to fruition. Only 2 of you remain. I am of course speaking to you, Limbo and Imperio. Even after I embedded your souls with the curse of annihilation, you have retained your sense of self. Your blades are tainted beyond redemption, with none of a heroic spirit's pride. Now go and fulfill your final duty. Once you have, my Onriedo will manifest here in Shimousa. I understand. Everything is for our ambitions, for our karma. When all is turned to hell, we shall triumph.
What a lovely thing to say. You have neither pride to lose, nor a soul to taint. No wonder you have attained such beauty. It is more than I can bear. Now that your blade has fallen as far as it can go, tainted beyond repair, I look forward to seeing where it leads you. May you have an excellent slaughter, and an excellent death.
Dun, dun, dun.
Dun, dun. Yeah, that was my bad. I confused the caster with the sorcerer. I apologize.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you did.
I
Yeah.
said enjoy.
I know! Yeah, I got my chords. Woohoo!
Quotes.
Ultima Cantica, the stage of carnage, Onriedo, beginning. Ooh. Section
I'm glad
13.
I don't have to. I'm glad I don't have to read for 5 females. Oh.
I was reading for everyone before you came on.
Yeah, but like I said, I have Johnny on Bosch syndrome. Okay, here we go. Upsy daisy. Say, Tatsuke, do you mind if I talk a little bit? I'll keep doing the upsy daisy in the meantime, okay? Thanks. I saw something that really surprising recently. Remember those Oni from the other day? One of them outright said she was broken. I couldn't believe it. I'm glad she said it after our duel was over. She wasn't the first. She wasn't the first collected Oni I've met, but she was definitely the first to grown up to her own feelings like that. I wonder how she must have felt. What made her feel that way? The way she did to call herself broken. But if by broken she meant incomplete, then I'm the same boat as her. Even though I was born a woman, I never planned to get married or even carry on my own family's legacy. That sort of thing might have fly in Yasuku's time, but not in the age of war. If someone were to point out to me that I'm fundamentally flawed, then I'm really able to do is agree with them. As far as I can tell, I'm the only one living her life like this. Even the other swordsmen I've met all been able to settle down to some degree. Not me. I just can't seem to stay put. I'm always traveling, and I never really look back. That must be why I kept wandering into other worlds. No matter where I go, no matter what I do, I'll never leave any lasting impression on that world. That's why I keep popping up at all sorts of different places. It's like every world is telling me, oh sure, you can come in since you don't matter.
Oof.
And then, all done, right out then, I couldn't care less about you. Truth be told, I'm more of a ghost than a person. I know all your sorts of things and most people don't, and I'm constantly meeting new people and leaving them behind when I get kicked out to the new world. But if I were to ask me why am I doing all this, all I could say is that I'm trying to surpass my dad. When you get it right down to it, I'm just petty. I love money and honor and all that stuff, but the one thing I can budge is my silly childish pride. Oh well, nothing I can do about that. When you get right down to it, I'm a fool who only knows how to live for the moment. As long as I'm striving to reach the void, I'll be a wandering warrior. As for my future, when the god Tenjin comes to reside within my blade, when it reaches the pinnacle of the Tenmin Dazai Tenji, or even Ishinada 10, that's when I'll accept my fate. In the void lies virtue and no evil. Wisdom exists. Principle exists. The way exists. The spirit does not.
The way? She knows the way.
Does she know the way?
She is the queen. She is the queen.
A state of being a second to none. A domain of mastery beyond mastery. As much as I talked about all this sort of thing, I never thought I would ever actually go down that path. I guess it was worth spending so much time learning about martial arts. It's hard to believe, but I really got the hang of it during my duel with Lady Raikou. Which means that the big problem still is ahead. Pretty soon, my Miten Ichiru will be complete. Once it is, I will have lost the purpose I had in life. I don't know how to get home, and I have no one to settle down with.
I volunteer as tribute! As is
Another
me.
waifu on your list?
Well, I have her NP too.
Once my sword is truly invincible,
I don't know what I'm going to do with myself.
Musashi!
Oh, morning, Yusaku. I was just out watching the sky and talking to Tatsuki. It was just so we're clear. I wasn't trying to get out of helping him to meal prep or anything, okay? Besides, Onui was so busy taking care of breakfast that I didn't want her to leave her to watch Tatsuki too. Speaking of which, here you go, Onui. You can have Tatsuki back now. Thank you for helping with it, Miss Samurai. Breakfast is all ready now. Great! Be right there then. I could smell the miso soup already.
Oh yeah, I had some of that in Little Tokyo when I was with Commander and the
I
others.
want miso soup.
You're looking at the sky again?
Of course, it was so pretty. I was watching the clouds go by while I was playing Upsy Daisy with Tatsuki. Okay, that's enough chit chat. We should eat soon or Grandpa might get upset. Huh? Okay.
Woohoo! Uh-oh. The time has come. At last, what I've sought for so long, Onriedo will materialize. This is where the dark Jesuit sorcery bestowed upon me by Satan will bear fruit. Hail, Satan! The lone obstacles standing in our way were the Master of Chaldea and Shinmen Musashi, and neither of them are near Toke Castle now. Samgara Hell and Kalatsutra Hell did their job well. This is the perfect opportunity for Onriedo to take form. Lower the veil of night, Caster of Limbo. This world no longer needs a proper sun. As you wish. Sun, sun, hear me, sun. You bring the blessing of light to all living things. Now I command you to set. Set, set, I command you to set. Close your eyes and sleep. Slumber and death like unto night. Perish, sun. Now is the time for we demons to awaken. Come, darkness, and kill all living creatures. Come, souls bearing the power of the 5 heroic spirit Swordmasters, who have died with hate and regret. Come, souls of the people they killed till their final moments. Their sacrifices tinged with suffering, regret, and hate offered up to Lucifer, the great Satan himself, are now complete. Kind of funny how a priest is worshipping Satan now.
I know, right?
Show yourself, my holy grail, my Onriedo. The time has come to reveal your true name, the grandest of monuments ever to guide a mountain of bodies and the river of blood, Onriedo Castle. To set, in other words, let me give the Western world another day full of light and deprive them of sleep. Oof. Yeesh.
Dun dun dun.
It was then that the abnormality in Shimousa revealed its true nature. A gross abomination stood in place of the second Edo itself, Toke Castle. This demonic castle appeared in the blink of an eye, as though the Warring Ages legend of the one-night castle had come to life. Not one person witnessed the castle's transformation. Before anyone knew that what was happening, Toke Castle was gone, replaced by this new monstrosity. According to the Heian military journals, the leader of the rebels made his base in Shimousa. Does this mean this castle is born of a grudge against all of Japan? No, no. For this was not truly Shimousa, but the land of Kazusa, given the name Shimousa. This castle is a bastion of demons, one that threatens to desecrate the entire world. Its name, Onriedo Castle. In a flash, the true sun vanished, and the world was thrown into darkness. In its place hung crimson moon glistening the color of freshly spilled blood. As of now, all of Shimousa is shrouded in its angry red glow. What the hell are these things? Hey, let go of me! What's going on? I thought all the monsters had been defeated! Ah! Why are there so many of these dark monsters here? I know, Lord Tajima, he's still in the castle. Hey, why's your head swelling up like that? I've just turned into a monster! Ew.
Ew.
So stop it! Don't you recognize me? I'm your husband! Cut it out! Don't bury your teeth at me! Stay back! Yee. Hell erupted all around. Strange sounds reverberated around Tokyo Castle town, as it was a powerful magical energy seeped into its it was a powerful magical energy seeped into its very fabric. Under the black sky lit only by the bloody moon, people were transformed. Resistance was futile. Scream fell on deaf ears. No one knew what was happening. No one could fight back. This is one of Caster of Limbo's most evil of arts. The ultimate wickedness. It twists and distorts living things beyond recognition. It crushes the will of its victims. Once cast, it twists humans into its range into monsters.
This gets animated.
Me too. I kind of wish Shinjuku would be animated too.
Oh, yeah.
However, it does not transform every human it finds. There is a chance for some to remain unaffected. It transforms at random. In an instant, one person can find herself beset by monstrous neighbors. A man could find that his wife had become an oni. A mother that her children had become beasts. Those unfortunates with no magical resistance are simply altered. Human norms switch with beastly urges, and they begin devouring humans around them. Ah! Somebody! Anybody! Help me! There's an oni here! Oh god, what happened to my child? Come. Oh, this is you.
Oh God! What happened to my child? Come here. Mommy's here. Ah!
Nom nom nom.
Nom 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 nom.
Damn it! I was so preoccupied with the sudden change to Tokyo Castle that I didn't know what was happening in the town. This is so awful. I could hardly bear to look. I must inform Lord Tajima at once. We must save as many of these townspeople as we...
Mister? Hey, mister?
Oof.
Please help. My mom was just attacked by a giant monster.
Oh, thank goodness you're still alive, child. Where is your mother? I'll go help her right away. Blah.
Help me, mister. The monster that attacked her. It wasn't me.
I'm sorry. That must have been a nightmare for you. I'm sorry I didn't notice sooner. And he did.
Bleh.
Bleh. Look at you now, Tokugawa lapdog. You meet your end so pitifully? The great Sakon, who committed such atrocities in Shimabara. Aren't you the one who killed over 38,000 of my comrades? The one who mercilessly killed women, children, the elderly without a moment's hesitation? What was that you said about this town? So awful that you could hardly bear to look? Bah! You of all people say that? You who were responsible for scenes just like this hardly a year ago? You filthy curs of the Tokugawa were killing Christians left and right, insisting we weren't human. Just look at the great hero who destroyed Shimabara now! Oh, there he is. Now that the sun has been reversed, all reason shall disappear from this world. Tonight is the night that all of you will be slaughtered like dogs. Well done, Caster of Limbo. Your noble phantasm shall usher in a new evil world order. Amakusashiro, what I say.
Mm-hmm. With ancestor eyes. Is he an ancestor?
No, he's a heroic spirit swordmaster, I think. This darkness marks the end of this world, the fall of the Tokugawa regime. I have never before seen such a beautiful sight. You're to be commended. Satan will be most pleased. Yeah. The grotesque moon cast its blood-red light upon the sorcerer. His form proved to be identical to a certain spirit origin registered with Chaldea. The heroic spirit, Amakusashiro Tokisada. Indeed, his name was Amakusashiro Tokisada, and he did greatly resemble the historical figure connected to the tragedy of Shimabara. But he was not the heroic spirit who made his mark on humanity. This man was from a history quite different from the one we know. He was a human without a spirit origin, the sole survivor of the hellscape that was Shimabara. And a man gone mad with rage and fury. With his name never going down in history, this separate version of Amakusa Shiro, from a pruning theoretical phenomenon, traveled across many worlds, unbeknownst to us. As he traveled across these many mysterious worlds, his grudge grew and evolved until he had become the living embodiment of hate. He accumulated power, and before he knew it, he had moved beyond mankind. Then, following the call of something that had reached out to him, he passed through the final door and arrived in this world. Just like Shinmen Musashi, the swordsman who came out here along with Yusaku. This world has gladly accepted the Tokugawa regime and has forgotten the hell of Shimabara. How dare you! The rest of you may have forgotten, but I do not forget, and I do not forgive. Now I, Amakusa Shiro Tokisada, shall avenge the atrocities of Shimabara through the glory of Onriedo Castle. Okay, yeah, I can't really laugh that loud. Ha ha ha.
Yeah.
Ha 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 ha. Crazed
Maniac
laughter.
laugh.
Yes. Maniacal laughter.
So he's just taken the form of Amakusa Shiro, but it's not really Amakusa Shiro.
Essentially, it's us, like, essentially along the lines of the other heroic spirit swordmasters that we fought against, too. Oh god, everything's all red now.
Dun dun
Spooky.
da.
Okay, so we're fighting against a saber, a lancer, and an assassin. Well, let's bring someone to Merlin.
Assassin.
Musashi, Shiro version, basically. Damn, dude. Alright, let's move you back.
Don't you mean I'm gonna remind you?
Maybe. Okay, let's bring Bikini Umu back.
You need a Swordmaster.
Or maybe, I don't know. As much as I would like to bring her, let me put Musashi up front. Because to take care of the Lancers, and then
Need an archer.
Yeah. So, let's see. Let's bring Lewd Lolly. And where is that? Here we go. Dive to blue, give her that. And let's swap out. Let's put Caster Wounded back. And for this one, I don't need a second Merlin.
You need an archer. I mean, no, you already got that finished. Never mind.
Wait, let me see. I'll stock in another saber here. So, Lancelot, you're coming with me. Okay, yeah.
Lancelot's bust a lot.
Lancelot, you mean bust a lot. Ew. Okay, let's go back to the other Mystic Code I had. There we go. This one. Here we go. Lancelot, you mean cuck a lot. Damn, dude.
The sky's gone dark. What happened? I thought it was morning. There, Tatsuki. Don't cry.
A blood red moon? Every time the sky looks like this one of the heroic spirit swordmasters appears, but I don't sense any servants nearby. Stay alert. Yes, master.
Well, at least we got to finish breakfast before all this. But, I have a feeling I'm not gonna miss lunch. I feel I'm gonna miss lunch now. This is the worst. We had dinner and breakfast at Grandpa's Heritage before, but still haven't gotten to lunch here.
The damn sun just vanished from the damn sky in the middle of the damn morning, and that's what you're worried about?
Calm down, Shiro.
Guess I can understand how you feel a bit. We've seen this happen a fair few times now. In fact, I kind of admire that unflappable nature of yours. If you weren't a swordsman, I'd have taken you in as my apprentice. At any rate, does this mean one of those heroic spirit swordmasters is showing up?
I ship it.
Kotaro, you said this only happens before they appear, right? You know that when you said you shipped it, though? Another thing clicked.
What?
Because Musashi's a big-time shipper as well.
What?
I mean, she ships Kotaro and Danzo. And she tried to ship the Master with Kiyohime.
Motherfucker, I got Musashi.
That's right. I'm not sure exactly how it works, but that's how it's been almost every time so far.
No, sorry. Hang on. I dropped my phone.
Oof.
Allow me to handle this. I shall set a flying operational device.
She has a drone? And I ship Master with Fuma. God damn it. Fucking yaoi shippers, man.
But I'm not a yaoi shipper. Wow, that's amazing! Was that a firework?
No, it's called modern technology. It's called a drone. We can use it to spy on everyone with a hovering thingamabobber.
My apologies, Lady Odori. It was not a firework.
Did the Edo period even have rockets?
Rockets? I'm not familiar with that word, but this device allows me to see great distances from high up in the sky.
She's a Russian spy.
A moment, please. I shall have the results for you soon.
Beep boop beep.
I have visual confirmation. Toki Castle has been radically transformed. Huh? The whole castle transformed? Yes. It is difficult to describe. Simply put, it has taken on an exponential evil appearance.
Master could calm down. Don't forget, this is possibly a dream. Uh-huh, right. Evil. Given the sky's current state, it's safe to say that the remaining Swordmasters and the Sorcerer are behind this. Since they're not trying to attack us this time, their target must be Toki Castle now.
Now that you mention it, I think Infernal said she wasn't allowed to cut loose near the castle. And that was an important part of their plan, or something to that effect. Maybe they're planning to use it to establish a new land of demons?
Can't let him get away with it, but... Come on, we need to go now. Slow down, kid. I get you're upset about this, but don't forget, someone just ripped a hole through your guts. I'm walking around with a gaping hole in me.
Yay! Just feel like Inuyasha.
Or I'm like a hollow now. From Bleach. Your wound hasn't healed, and it's a half a day's walk to the castle from here.
That may be, Grandpa, but we still haven't kept our promise to Lord Ishuen. On top of that, that pretty Oni from before asked us to save Shimousa, too. If Oiwe and Tatsuki were going to grow up happy here, we can't leave things like this, not even with lunch on the line.
Lunch.
Isn't that right, Yusaku? Why do I keep just calling you Yasuku for some stupid reason?
I don't know why. Right.
I don't know why either.
You two done? Can I finish now? I ain't saying you shouldn't go. When I buried the villagers, there were some horses left behind after the battle. I shared a few of them with the people from the other villages that came to help, but I kept several for myself. They're tied up in the stable around the back. Take them, ride to the castle. Just don't touch the chestnut one. He's mine. You had horses here in the villages? I didn't think the Edo period used horses for agriculture. Oh, of course, they must have belonged to the shogunate. Shimousa's famous for its horses, after all. You got it. These horses belong to Matsudaira, or basically Lord Tokugawa himself. But that don't mean a whole hell of a lot at this point, does it? If Artoria was here, she would have agreed wholeheartedly with Musashi about the food statement. Yep.
Wait, what, Nenny?
What Lee Ken said. If Artoria was here, she would have agreed wholeheartedly with the Musashi about the food statement. Alright, I haven't ridden a horse at full gallop in a while. Make sure you don't fall behind.
You're coming too, Grandpa? On horse?
I'm on a horse. Beep, 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 beep. These monsters...
Hey, I'm a horse.
Haha, I'm a horse! These monsters came after the kids. If their boss is there, I'm gonna make him pay for that.
Wow, I wish I could ride a horse
No, you two are coming with me. With everything going on right now, there could be monsters here too. Speak of the devil.
Evil auras! There are several of them headed this way. They must be traveling in the pack. I have detected numerous heat sources as well. I believe there's a group of monsters numbering approximately 12.
Let's get through them and head for the stable. Yes, Master. I'll make quick work of them.
Ugh, there are more of them than usual. I wonder if this disguise gives the energy or something. Whatever the case, I'm ready for them. Lunch or no lunch, I won't hold back. My stomach may be empty, but my spirit is strong as ever. I'll make sure to finish this in one blow. One go, sorry.
Yeah. You really are ready for this, aren't you? Somebody's fired up.
I guess I am. Like I told you before.
Here they come. I think you would complain about lunch like that, Anna, too.
Look, lunch is just, look, food is sacred to have, okay?
I agree. I like food.
I like food too.
I mean, if something makes me miss out on eating some good food, I'm gonna be a little crabby.
Oh, same with me. It's like
I'm like,
I hate it when I miss dinner at my job because our job offers dinner for nighttime employees.
Mhm.
And if I miss dinner, I'm mad. It's like
そんなに見たい
I'm
の
like,
I
I was
wouldn't
looking.
even care. I was like, I wouldn't care if the food's good or bad. I'll be mad.
そうしたいの
I mean, like, I was looking forward to that.
I mean, the other on Friday we had ribs and they were so delicious.
Ribs. How come no one told me Wolfgang had a skill that gains 50 crit stars in Monka? And holy crap! There's a whole swarm of them.
Well, that's what Mozart does.
Like I said, Lee Kun, I'm going into this kind of blind. Or you're probably talking to dish soap.
Probably dish soap.
Oof.
I'm sorry, I'll be honest, Senpai. I'm gonna be a heretic here. I don't like ramen noodles, the noodles that they use in ramen.
It really depends on, man.
They're just too thin.
It really depends on, man, like, when you have the right broth, though, it's actually really good, though. Like I said, it also depends on how they prepare them, too.
Yeah, I like it with like heavier noodles because the heavier noodles absorb the flavor so much better. That's why I like udon noodles.
Well, like I said, it also depends on the broth, too. I mean, like,
I'm a miso broth girl.
Mhm.
I love my miso.
Oh yeah, because I know like the ramen they use with chashu pork though. I mean, it's really good when the noodles are thin. She was right. That was heresy.
See?
I mean, like I said, it's all a matter of like how it's prepared too, though. So
ふんなんだこっちよ
My head ramen of all sorts of kinds, and I just say those thick noodles are the best noodles.
thick.
Man, now I want to go to my one kitchen I go to, the Cambodian kitchen, to get some po.
It's called pho.
Oh, po.
Wait, it's spelled PHO, right?
Yeah. But it's pronounced po.
It's pronounced pho.
楽園の端から君に
Pronounced po.
Heck, pretty much every Korean people in my area they call it pho
罪なき者のみ通る
It's not Korean though.
or Vietnamese. Yeah.
Cambodian.
Wait, what? Cambodian? Wait, you are?
Yes.
It's Vietnamese.
そうです柄ではないんだけどね
Yes.
Yeah, I think my friend Zeth even she owned a pho restaurant. Well, not.
You know what? You know what? Fuck it. I'm calling it po.
It sounds like you're talking about Mr. Popo.
Oh god, no. Okay, fine. I'll call it po.
Pho.
Fuck. Sorry.
Wait, what? That's Vietnamese, you papega. See, Lee Kun gets it. You papega.
I am a papega.
いいわ
お望みのままに
It's like pho, but not really pho.
Okay. We're on strengthening 6, right? Wait, strengthening 6?
Because the thing is that has shrimp,
Ooh, a dark warrior.
it has shrimp, it has pork, it has pineapple in it. Now I want curry. I don't know if I want mango curry or pineapple curry.
こっちよ
Aw, I'm so hungry for food.
Good job.
Does anyone want to drive me down to the curry shop?
I do. I want some food. Alright.
I want some curry.
Okay. Let me take out this one here.
してほしいんでしょ
I really like mango curry, but I also really like pineapple curry.
Yeah. I think I like, I forgot what kind of curry I like, though. I remember, after the Babylonia premiere, me and my brother, we went back to the Marukai where we went, remember the one place in Little Tokyo we took you?
Yeah.
Yeah, there are people. So we were sampling some of the curries that they were cooking there too, and it was pretty good.
Ooh. The thing is, I'm a wuss with curry, so I'd have mine like level 1 or 2.
Yeah, same here. Well, mine I can have it to some degree though, but like not like full on hot though.
バイバイ
Oof. Oof. Okay. Oh, I'll have a. Okay, I'll have a. Musashi attack this one.
この辺り
Not getting extra spicy curry. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to handle extra spicy though.
そんなに見たいの よーしそこ狙うからね よーしそこ
Yeah, they make their curry with coconut milk when they have the like with pineapple and mango.
Yeah, I can't stand any of the coconut curries though. I mean those. I had some before. It kind of made me kind of gag it out.
待ってました任せて
It helps me with the spice.
Mm.
なん天満の自在する根付かんの憤怒を持って諸悪を消すこの我が風霊我が勝負医者の大天将
Woohoo!
Yay!
All right, just this last one left. Damn, wrecked. I'm sorry, did I just hear coconut along with curry? The fuck did my ears just consume? I apologize, man. I truly apologize for that.
It's a type of Indian curry.
Yeah.
Coconut is used to help minimize the spice.
Yeah,
Also along with curry, they use chocolate too to help increase the spice.
Okay. So now I need 7 more Magatamas in order to fully ascend Tomoe. Yo, Wilden. All hostiles defeated.
Hang on a sec.
Okay.
Ah! Wrong chat! Wrong chat! Wrong chat!
Wrong chat.
Sorry. I can confirm there are no surviving enemies. Exiting combat mode.
Hurry up and get the horses. Onui, go make rice balls and go make rice balls with the rice left over from breakfast.
I want jellyfish donuts.
Jellyfield donuts.
Okay, we cook heaps so we can make a bunch. Yummy.
I'm glad to see them in such good spirits.
Me too. Their smells are so warm and bright they almost make up for the sun being gone. Anyway, what's this thing?
Let's go get the horses.
That's this cooperating.
Oh.
Senpai.
Wait, what's up?
Senpai.
Hello?
Oh, there you go. You died.
What? Really? You gooed your last ga.
Anyway, let's go get the horses. Oh, if there's a white one, I call dibs.
Damn. See, that is you!
I won't. Shut up. I've always wanted to I want to try riding a white horse at least once. Oh my god, she is me.
See, whenever you find like a particular like color or something like that, you're like, I call dibs. Just remember back on Minecraft when we found horses and you wanted to call dibs?
Yeah, and you took it away from me.
I just timed it. I mean, you could still write it though, but you're like, no. Like, should I level up Para, Shakespeare, Wolfgang, or Geronimo, Papega? Shakespeare. Go for Shakespeare.
Shakespeare.
What are you, an idiot? There's no damn white horse. Just go get the horses already. Oh god, am I freaking Muramasa? I complain like him. What the fuck, man? To be a meme. There you are, Lady Danzo. I've been looking for you. The horses are all saddled up, so we'll be heading out right now. What are you going to do?
I was just thinking about that.
I see. Lady Danzo, I know this is rude of me, but can I ask you something personal? Are you concerned about this situation as an agent of the Shogunate? As a lone ninja? Or is there something else that's weighing on your mind? Personally, I'd rather you remain here. Things are bound to be more dangerous than ever at Tokyo Castle. Lord Muramasa and myself are servants. In my case, I can assure you that I'm much tougher than when I was alive. I can fight without fear of dying from a stray bullet or katana wound. But you can't. You belong to this world.
I am nothing more than a mechanical puppet. There's no need to worry about me. Besides, I would have been given orders, so if possible, I would like to join you.
Right, your orders from Lord Tajima. If Lady Musashi ends up fighting a heroic spirit swordmaster, you are to accompany her, was it?
That's right.
It's too risky, Lady Danzo. We could easily end up fighting one who is even more deadly than Samgara Hell or Kalatsutra Hell. We ninja don't specialize in head-to-head combat, all the more so when we're up against such dangerous monsters. And I'm sure Lord Tajima wouldn't want to send one of his best subordinates to an early grave.
I really appreciate your concerns, Lord Kotaro. Still, yes, thank you for telling me how you feel. You have helped me make up my mind. I will accompany you after all. Forgive me. I promise I will be of use.
I see. Very well, if you insist on coming along, I won't stop you. In that case, we'd better get going before Lord Muramasa yells at us for taking too long.
That is true. It's a matter of grave importance, though I'll do my best to hurry. And by the way, excuse your ill manners.
Hey, I am not ill-mannered.
I heard you burp.
I had seaweed earlier.
You should have saved that seaweed for the jelly donuts.
Don't worry, I have more. Let's see, let's see how many things are next. Ooh, okay, so this is the middle part. Alrighty, as much as I would like to continue more, I think we've been going on for 5 hours now. So I think this is a good place to end it here. I'll probably stream again tomorrow since I'm off tomorrow. So, in any case, though, thank you all for joining me today, though. Thank you all who came from Fujigamesha's stream, and for those of you who came from Commander Lolly's stream, too. So again, for those guys, thanks for the raid though, and let's see who is up. Oh, it looks like Kita Sean just stopped streaming already. So let's see who else is here. Before we end, I want to see who is still up at this hour. Not a lot of people, I don't think. Let's see, we got X0, we got Peronius. Yep, why don't we raid Peronius? Alright, so let me get that one straightened up, and then we will end. Okay, is that how you spell it? Peronius. Okay. With that being said, alright, thank you all for joining me, and we'll see you guys again next time. Alright, take care.
Thank you.